Alright. Happy Saturday! It's been a good minute. I was considering whether or not I should try to get Yakuza 3 back and up and running, but I'm currently going through a renovation process. So instead, I'm gonna see if we can get this rolling. So, Fallout New Vegas is probably one of my favorite games of all time. I'm super psyched about it. And one of the things is, since the since I'm currently going through renovation stuff, the PS4 is going to be inaccessible for the time being, and so I'm going to have to be using PC a little bit. And so, as opposed to continuing off of Yakuza 3, may as well start off with this for another different long series. Again, this is a game I really enjoy. Looking forward to at least sharing this, hopefully, with other people that have fond memories of it. I have taken liberty of going ahead and making a character so I don't spend several hours on that. I understand that typically tends to be the longest section of an RPG. Or at least it feels like it. So yeah, Unto a Sense is also, I think, my first playthrough since I actually have gone to Vegas. I have actually gone to Good Springs and Vegas and the Hoover Dam, been to Prim. So I'm actually a little bit psyched out to see how well they kept true to form. Because man, really a big fan of the Fallout franchise. Really just a big fan of New Vegas in general. I think it's probably said it's either your favorite Fallout is going to either be Fallout 2, if you're very old school, or Fallout New Vegas, if you're like me, where you came in during the 360 era, and you went ahead and just never really could get into the isometric stuff of it. But it's no matter. Oh, right. I actually will hit new game. I'll load in my save, because I do want to get the whole experience, so I will play the starting opening for anyone who comes across this and has yet to see the opening. Which, for a quick rundown, Fallout New Vegas. Fallout is a franchise that takes place in post-apocalypse, post-thermonuclear war America, hundreds of years into the future. Headshot.
War.
That little
War
ranch
never
man.
changes.
Or one never changes, except
An
when it
atomic
does.
fire consumed the earth. Those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig?
I ain't a fink, you dig? It's always weird how he says it.
You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck.
Also, this con dude on
Truth is,
to the right is really getting into
rigged
this.
from the start.
Bethesda Softworks presents an obscene entertainment production. It's Fallout New Vegas, fucker. AKA the thing you'll be spending the next 100 plus hours on. Yeah. That's how this entire thing starts, and yeah, there we go. So I did put unmodded. So I'm not gonna lie on that point. There are add-ons. I will still do the add-ons, I'll still do DLC. But yes, there is no mods in here, so everything you see is just gonna be on its best settings. As it was in vanilla.
Oh, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Okay, and even though I already created my guy, I'll just go ahead and type it in. This is my name. I'm not gonna hide that. If I'm ever playing a fantasy game or a sci-fi game, then I'll go with Anthellimus. If I'm ever doing a modern day game or a sort of like somewhat realistic down-to-earth kind of game like this, then I just go with Tony.
To pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Oh, well, look. Oh, here's your problem. He's ugly. Gotta spruce that up a little bit. Just gotta go over here and come on, move all this stuff. I gotta fix this face. Yes, I'm joking. We're not gonna. Again, I'm not gonna spend my time making a character. I already made one.
Right, anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? over by that vigor tester machine there.
Machine
Take
over
it
there.
slow now. It ain't a race.
Okay. So load up the save. Alright. And here we are. So
Looking good so far.
there you go. That's the best I can make it. They don't have as many settings as they do in
We'll learn
Fallout
right
4,
quick
so I
if
don't
you
have
got
any of the
very
actual
fresh
facial hair I actually have. Okay, so what I typically do is 1 on strength, 1 on perception, 1 on endurance, and then the rest of these on charisma. Intelligence stays the same, agility down 1, and then luck up 1. And that's typically the way how I do these. Oh wait, that's right, you can't just... Yeah, there we go. And ching.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news.
I'm a very boring
Well,
person.
you know your vitals
Not sure
are
if
good,
that was
but
well...
that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you
emphasized
alone.
right
You
there.
wanna drop it. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions?
Oh no.
See if your dogs are still barking.
Oh, why is this so sticky? Why is this a sticky couch? Also, I am not that
All
freaking
right.
good looking.
I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Get. That's
House.
easy. Shelter, burglarize, renovate, target. None of these really. I guess investment is the closest to my personality. Night. Day. Day is not in here. Let's go... Sleep.
Bandit.
Asshole. Swiss cheese.
Light.
Dark.
Mother.
Father. Cookie jar. I guess that's if you want to really get good in stealth. Human shield. That's a very harsh one. Use your mother as a human shield, son. Regret's also another interesting one. Tantrum. Caretaker. Probably jeans.
Okay. Now
My
I
good
got a
old
few
pair of
statements.
jeans.
I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
Strongly agree.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Strongly agree.
I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
This is gonna seem hypocritical considering I'm doing a stream, but not strongly disagree, but just disagree.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Disagree.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
No opinion.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me
What
what,
is
you
it?
see.
It looks... a broken chain, chemical reaction, shadow in a door frame, oozing wound, an angry two-headed ant. That last one's probably the closest.
Okay. How about this one?
Oh, that's a ship, dude. That's a freaking battleship. A ship at sea. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, I can see the ray gun. I could definitely see the ray gun on that, where it's, like, mirrored. Prized piece of artwork. I'm too embarrassed to say what it is. Ship at sea.
Last one.
Straight up, okay, again, unmodded. People were freaking correct. This looks like two bears high-fiving. I know it's a mod, and I'm still gonna go with unmodded. But dang, that really just kind of looks like two bears high-fiving. A bearded man, I can see where, like, those are the eyes, and this is the beard. Head on a pillow. Mushroom cloud. Yeah, it's self-explanatory. So these two. I think bearded man. Bearded
Well,
man.
That's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Melee weapon. No, not melee weapons. Sneak, no. Guns, medicine.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you.
Oh
Got a
no.
form for you to fill out.
Oh no, not an NDA.
History. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
What if I do? How do you not know that both my mother and father were canonically shot in the face? Okay. And so I never really did any of these. I will say I definitely appreciate these being in the game, but really the only one I'm going to be doing is that one. Because Wild Wasteland makes this game a little bit more funny. Quote unquote. More references and garbage. Okay, so one thing I always remember, and some people don't typically recognize this on their first playthrough or really ever. So when you first come into this house, you can take everything. Like, you can take everything. Like, there is no limit, like, seriously. And there's no reason to not, because everything has value. And you're never going to come back here, aside from, like, as soon as you're done with Good Springs. Like, there's no reason to leave anything else here. And so, yes, this eventually will lead you to be over-encumbered. But I mean, in order to get a crap load of starting money, I say do it. Just take everything. Just take everything this guy has. Okay, can't take the telephone in this one. There's a bag. And you really do want to kind of see on like taking as much as you can, because as soon as you exit out that door, as soon as you leave, everything here will be shielded with red, and you can pretty much just steal. And that's the entire thing, is take everything when you can here, because it's just take. Because afterwards, it becomes steal, and then it becomes a crime. It's only in this one beginning section where it's just take everything. Just go around the entire lot and steal everything. And considering this isn't Fallout 4, where you can use scrap to build stuff, this is like the only section of the game I would suggest doing that. Give me all of it. Give me your dresser. Here. Oh. I think the big thing is if you ever don't want to do this, I would suggest maybe taking the cartons first. Can't take buckets. Because they weigh nothing and you can get a buttload of amount of money. Here we go. Now I'm over encumbered. Perfect. Nope. Refrigerator. Give me all that. Okay. Anything under here? And I think that's everything. I think this is the last room of the house. And so yes, you will be walking very slowly, but just go to Chet and sell all of it. And if you really need to or want to, just take the money and get yourself a really good gun if you don't have the DLC.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in.
You was.
I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well,
Chip was
if
platinum.
you're heading back out
That was
there,
$1,000, you
oughta
asshole.
have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put
Well,
this on
considering
too, so the
brain
locals
matter.
don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway.
Thanks for patch me up, Doctor.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town.
Talk to Sunny
She
Smiles.
can help you learn to
She
fend for
frowns.
yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
No promises. Yes, hardcore mode. Make your game harder. Then again, still a lot more challenging than how it is in Fallout 4. In Fallout 4, you can just find crap everywhere, which is kind of the point of the game, but yeah, and there's no real point to it all. Whereas in here, you really gotta actually find food and water that's not gonna murder your guts. One more, I think. One more DLC. Loads in. Nope. Okay, that's everything. Vector, talk to me. There we go. There's. Beautiful. So this is Good Springs. And, yeah. Hey, cool, another one. Thanks for continuously doing it. Just have it at the beginning. Just have it all done at the beginning. Just say, hey, you got the Game of the Year edition. Thanks for buying it. Walking very slowly. Going to buy. Before I can sell all this crap in my pocket. Oh yeah, I need to equip some stuff in my pocket. Thank you. Okay. So I think I only have this one hat. And then medium armor. So yeah, lightweight metal armor. Boom! Look at that swag. And post office. I don't think I've ever used this in any of my playthroughs, either on the 360 or PC versions. I don't think I really ever used the drop box or anything. I think it's really good if you choose to not fast travel. Besides that, it's
You must be
Just
the
kinda
one
there.
Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
a miscellaneous ammo. Just
Can-
just telling you, so okay. Keep the machete, not the knife. Pistol. Pretty much everything else is kind of just sell all the misc. Oh wait, no, not those. Keep those. I can re-engineer those. Keep your Vault 13 canteen. I think that's pretty much it. Travel rating armor. I mean, I don't really need... How much is the metal armor? It's 20 pounds. So the 13 jumpsuit. Armor. So really just kind of sell this and then that, I suppose. Alright. So I have 257. I can just take it right now. Which I probably will do, because there's not really a whole lot of good that comes from the early areas. How many stim packs do I have to start with? How many did I get from that? 20 stim packs! Dang, dude. I'm set. I don't need a freaking... Keep the anti-venom. Bleak bin. I guess you want to put stuff on it. I think that'd be fine.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Surplus ammo. Do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The leader was a
You
New
smug
Vegas type.
asshole.
Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
Anything you can tell me about the Great Khans?
They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans
Like
deal in
everything
illegal
on my
chems.
person.
There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans.
Oh, good. I need those. They heal me up good. Have you ever been to New Vegas?
Twice.
Shit.
Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it.
What
Word
about
of advice,
Sodom?
behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the strip.
What if I want to blow things up? What about Mr. House?
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right?
Maybe.
Take it easy now.
Or it could be a sign that he's waiting to kill me himself in the long con. Where is that wasted old robot? Let's talk to the robot. I think the only time I ever really talked to Victor through my playthroughs is maybe like only the 360 version, because after that it's like I already kind of understood everything. Like I don't need to hear everything from the robot though. And goes, howdy partner. So this actually is kind of a little bit like Good Springs. I mean, not quite as desolate, or I guess as spaced out, but it's about more or less on point. Victor Sheck! Victor, you're not here! I need to talk to you. Oh, I can steal more stuff from him. I'm not going to do it though. I already stole everything from that old man. Don't steal from robots who don't have a moral compass. Steal from old people. Especially doctors. Don't take that out of context. But yeah. This is more or less kind of how it looked. It was just that entire swap thing heading down into the interstate. Though, is that Prim? From Good Springs, you couldn't see Prim. Prim was like a good, like, 15 plus drive away. Actually, I think Prim may be 20 minutes away. Because just getting from Good Springs to the highway is like a good 10-minute drive. And there's like nothing out there between Good Springs and the interstate. I have no idea where the heck the frickin'... Okay, let's not dwell on Victor. I'll go say hi to him so we can get the full experience on that front. But here's Easy Pete.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Give me your hat. It's pretty straw. That's pretty cool.
The one in the fancy suit seems to
Don't know who
be
shot
calling the
me.
shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though. If you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake.
Snakes have cold eyes?
Can't be trusted, I'd say.
Why are you called Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
You are a prospector? Like, digging for money? The different standards?
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it
Post-apocalyptic
salvaging,
America.
but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
Well, you can get good money out of gold and silver and nickel and copper and whatever the heck else they were mining in Good Springs. Did you ever find anything good,
Nope.
you old coot?
Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
What's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong, the NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Goodsprings and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Tell me about the Legion.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready.
Not sure
for
if y'all can
another
hear
round
it, but
at the dam. My money's still on the NCR.
Fucking
winning,
turn down your
but
music.
You never know.
Christ,
We've been
mate.
hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
Well, the Legion sound like a fine little fellas if you're a Nazi. What's so important about the big dam?
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas.
The
and there's
dam.
all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the
Damn, son. Where'd you get this power? What do you use the bighorners for?
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. You just lay down until you take it off.
So
Find
it
a bunch of
sounds
wild ones high
like
up
that
in the hills.
whitest
Gotta be
kids you
careful.
know sketch of just the
They can
pigs
put up
being
a decent
designated
fight
for
if cornered.
cereal and as like brains. Just so that way you can have a good breakfast.
Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something.
It probably
I
is.
think it's just a broken down.
There's anything I learned from the first couple Fallout games. Typically, if there's ever a artificial intelligence, it's always planning something big to chop your leg off or something, or
go poking around some of the
make you
abandoned
infertile.
places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
oh, critters, whole critters, like ants, whole ants. Bork.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Or, you know, I can always kick it. You can go, you fucking dog. What do you do around here? Let's talk about Goodsprings. Thought Mitchell said you could teach me how to not be a shit.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you.
You mean
Meet me
getting a
outside,
bullet in the brain?
behind the saloon.
Oh, behind the saloon. Well, you know, if this is gonna be that easy, I would have just come earlier. Dog. Shan! As we wait for Redhead Lady. And...
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
shoot 3 Saspo bottles. 1,
That's the right idea. Look down the sight.
3,
Try crouching down and staying still.
7,
It'll help your aim.
9, 28.
Nice shot.
Oh, I'm super good.
Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles.
How do you know I
Tell
didn't?
you what.
What if I just wanted to shoot sarsaparilla bottles? I was that bored.
Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Okay, and even though, yes, this is a tutorial,
Follow me.
I always think,
It's just down to
just
the
take the
southeast
extra
short ways.
experience. Oh boy. We get to all experience the very amazing majesty that is the walking. Just the absolute walking. Just the facet of walking. AKA, it's so freaking slow. Your guy moves at a, I don't know, what, like a hog's pace? I think what's even weird is that, if I remember correctly, there's like an actual, that's crouch. There's like a, yeah, if you hold shift, there's its own walk button, but it's like you go slow enough already. Like, you're not really doing anyone any favor, or just doing anyone any favors by having it just be already as slow as it is. Why do we need a walk button? Designated walk. Oh wait, where are we going? There we...
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there?
I don't hear
We
anything.
got some geckos to clear out.
Oh.
Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else.
Uh-huh.
Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them.
Or we
More
can just
likely
shoot
to
him
hit
here.
something vital that way.
Been very, be very stealthy.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
Okay. And then, if I remember correctly, no, tab is right. So V. Yeah, VATS, aka cheat the system. Come on, you little varmint. Come on. No, don't steal. You stole my kill. Yeah. Don't steal my kill, man. I need to get my KD up.
See? You're getting the hang of it.
Yeah,
There's
you
two
can
more wells
shoot
still in the
things
clearing.
as they stand
If you
still.
want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Sure, I'll come with you.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with two of us. Come with me.
I'll do more than that. I want to get some gecko stuff. These have nothing on them except for hide. Yeah! Look, health, you can get a whole 2 HP for 0 reds. Sucker. Got a bullet in the head. Can I get... Nah, not an egg. Hide. I guess eggs. They weigh about the same. It's early game, so... Gotta get as much as you can. Oh wait, there's like someone who needs rescuing, remember. So I need to go over here. Yeah! She's probably still gonna die. Yeah, she still died. All right. Oh well. What do you got on you? What does she got? She got $1. She got a cap. Not sure if there's anything to gain from saving her, other than like, oh well, thank you for saving me. Sonny, person died.
Ah, hell's bells. There's not a day passes by I don't tell people not to come here by themselves. Some people, your word just isn't good enough for them. Then this happens. Well,
their
it's a
life
part
isn't
of life
worth
out
enough.
here. Best
They're
to accept
NPCs.
it. But you did what you promised. Staying out here with me. Here's my end of the deal.
That was phrased
One more thing I wanted
interesting.
to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
No.
Okay, say no more. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy,
accidentally
she's
clicked
the
on that.
bartender up at the Prospector.
Sorry.
Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
The mall. I mean, it is kind of. I think that's like a thing in actually like Japanese culture, where it's like if there's like a woman bartender, she's referred to as the mama. No, wait. Well, hello there, person. What are you doing out here? Barton Thorne.
Hello? Can you help me?
What's
My
wrong?
girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die.
She's gonna die. Where is she?
Go up the path, past the
I mean, he
broken
just said on the
radio
ridge.
tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
I'll see what I can do.
You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
No problem. Excelsior! Looking for trash in trash. Harmonica. Everything else is empty. It's all empty stuff. There's nothing came from here. Okay. That was originally why I came over here. So wait, what am I doing? Where's the, quests? Oh, right. West Water Tower. Okay, yeah. I think it's unmarked. Oh, I'm fine. Sanderroot. If you ever did the thing for your survival, that's where you go for it, but, oh, come on. It's a little tiny gecko. Just shoot it in the face. Yeah, I got you. You just got meat. Okay. Meat's not worth it. Everything else at least gives me 10. Okay. Up the ridge. There's a weird effect. Maybe it'll just dust, I guess. Something over. Daddy. Oi! No. Get a bit closer. Okay, now shoot you in the face. Back up, you young... Oh, there's more. Okay, wait, I have better guns than this. What am I doing? Caravan shotgun. There we go. Oh, do I have enough to reload? I guess I didn't shoot you. Yo, bastards! Boom! Get out of here. He's running. You're dead. Get over here! What? You charged at me? What, you scared now? Because I got a gun? I got a real gun? Not a freaking BB gun? I think the armor rifle actually is probably like... What is it, like the third least effective in the game? Besides the BB gun and then like... one of the freaking revolvers. Like a 357, I think. Hide. What you got, buddy? Hide. Oh, gecko hunter! Oh, not just any gecko hunter, it's a young gecko hunter. It's a gecko hunting a gecko. I just killed someone who was in between the lines. So I'm gonna find out where those geckos are and I'm gonna murder them. Just gotta disguise myself as one of them. Hey, there's a fridge. Probably doesn't keep things cold. Oh my god, dead people! Footlocker. $6. Okay. Bear trap. Uh-oh. What? Oh, I guess cards and balls? Oh, am I blocking the balls? No, the... Johnny? Johnny, your body's getting in the way of the balls, man. How do I move it? F? Yay. Get on there. Not you, though. You're special. Go down that way. Owie. Go down that way. Go. That was less exciting than I thought. Alright, give me that. That's a camera. So there really isn't anything. Going back down. There's something else over here. It's not a dude's girlfriend. Yeah, fucking iron guy, I think. Okay. Hey, you!
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you.
Oh, you son of a bitch! You dead, motherfucker! Don't try to pull that shit on me! Is that a 45? Oh, 9mm. Okay. Look pretty cool. All cab glasses. Leather belt. sucker, don't fight with me. Oh, I still need to go to... How far away is that? Okay. I'll see if I can... I'll discover this one place. It's in the southwest, and then I'll head back to Goody-O Springo. Prim! That was definitely not several miles of walking. Oh, here goes more geckos. Let them go. Trying to come with me. Oh, here it comes. Look at them go. Oh, man. Did not expect that to be that comedically timed, but okay. Oh, that's funny. Sorry. Lone Wolf Radio. The heck? Let it all end. Everyone is gone. AM 21L 21-1. Scrap electros. Hey, these are all wasteland. I don't think these actually give you like permanent stat boosts though. I think they're temporary. Is that it? Was that everything I was here? Is just some random weirdo was staking out? Is there anything behind here? No, okay. Okay. Heading back to Good Spring. Oh, nope. Yosh! Walking from Good Springs to Prim would take a lot longer. Oh, right. We're gonna... Is that robot anywhere? There he is! He's over there. Okay, I'm gonna go in here.
Hey.
Do this first, then I'll go talk to Robot Man. Saving.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground.
They're looking for Ringo Starr?
We'll keep that in mind.
The worst of the Beatles?
If you're not gonna buy something, get out.
Oh, okay. Mama. Mama.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir.
I have.
Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
Oh, right. It's not every day you have someone who gets shot in the head and survives. I'm trying to track down people who attacked me. Know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident.
In
and
quotations.
hasn't been working since.
I don't care about your radio. Where those guys go? My attackers say where they were going.
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing
I don't know
them.
about this lady. Be rude.
Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why was I?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole
Isn't that
stretch of
everything?
I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
What kind of critters are there to where they don't get mad if you shoot them? I'm pretty sure you shoot at anything, it's gonna be pissed off at you. So where are they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Okay. You got a decent amount of dialogue, lady. I overheard your argument with that nice fellow that had a vest.
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
And he makes weird MS Paint paintings now. So he wasn't able to find Ringo to tell us not that. Actually, yeah, it's wasn't fun.
Cobb hasn't exactly been looking for Ringo too hard. I think he's afraid that Ringo will ambush him, which is probably true.
Why don't you just kill the zombie?
You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants.
Okay. Where's Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Ah. So, quite literally next door. What are you gonna do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
The powder gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR
Oh.
brought them in from California to work on the rail
Chain.
lines.
Oh,
Problem
so
is,
actual chain gangs.
It turns out
Okay.
that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
There's like two definitions of chain gangs, one derogatory and one literal.
Alright.
What happens if I help Ringo Starr?
If you were able
Do
to
I
get
become the
Ringo out of
fifth
this
Beatle?
mess, you'd have
Sorry,
a
the
decent
sixth
reputation
Beatle?
around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad. And they've got a lot of friends out there.
Man, have you seen me? Look at my badge. It says protagonist on it. I don't care. I hope Ringo the Good Springs will like me more. What if I help the powder gangers?
Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit.
Why? Who cares about Ringo? All we did was come in being prick. I already asked this, I think. Who's that menu? It's like Joe Cobb or whatever. Who's that Robo?
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
You don't like Mr. Roboto?
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find
Maybe
it all
because it's
very
programmed to be
creepy.
that. How do you know he's not programmed to just be nice? Howdy, partner. There's actually do around here.
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
Well, I mean... Well, not anyone else, but I mean, I guess that Mr. House fella. How long has he been in Good Spring?
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago.
What?
Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
So he's just been sitting there in that freaking shack for 7 years?
Fine by me.
It's very strange, but okay. I like to think about that, where you just kind of walk into that house by your own. Like, just all alone, do nothing. Oh, I wonder what's inside this shack. Got time to clear the place out. And just a robot there who just gleams over at you. Just like, what are you doing here? Get out! And he just continues to not talk to anybody. Does Good Springs get many visitors?
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
Anything else interesting you can see that's going on in the rest of the
There's always
wasteland?
something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over
That's
the
a
dam.
term. Dust up. Wow, there really isn't... Oh, hey. Timothy NCR. Easy Pete was talking to us about
The
him.
new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin.
So proper Americans. Perfect. Not that one. Why do you think the NCR and Legion both want the dam?
I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something.
That's what I was actually kind of thinking, like, they just want to blow it up and see what the hell rushes through with the freaking river. What can you say about the legionaries?
Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistake.
Well, there's your problem. They're
the rumor
Roman.
is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory.
Okay, well, I guess. What about your broken radio?
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
Seems, I think, is the key word in that. I know who you're arguing with. I guess what's...
I'm sure
I think it's just booze,
like.
right? And just aid. Sounds sarsaparilla. Yeah, you don't really got a whole lot.
Be careful out there.
Oh, hey-o. Put repair up to 20. Speech to 20. Actually, put me speech to 25 so I can get a good 1/4. Barter. I have no idea what else to level up. I guess sneak. Sneak is my weakest. Hey. Confirmed bachelor. Okay, yeah, actually these two. So, if I remember correctly, these two are actually really good if ever you're going for, like, super high charisma. Because it basically just gives you more options to do with negotiating with males and females, respectively. Bonuses granted in skill magazines. Gain. I guess that one. Getting Corona for the 3rd time. Must be much. Have you gotten it for the 3rd time? That sucks. Shit. Oh. Yeah. Oh, right, I was gonna talk to Mr. Roboto. Freaking coronavirus. Maybe that's what this entire thing, maybe that'll be an update later on. They could say, like, this entire thing started with the coronavirus in 2020 and it just never got a vaccine. So eventually China was like, I'm gonna blow up the US because... Mr. Roboto?
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
And I noticed that you have a CRT for a face. If not worse. Especially with tubes. I guess, yeah, thanks for digging me out of the grave, Mr.
Don't
Roboto.
mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
Do you know what the men... Yeah, who do you know about the men who attacked me?
I'm familiar with the rascals.
That's the term.
Some of the fine folks in town.
Lots of southern use in this.
Out with that.
Need more y'alls and ain'ts and shindigs and hootenannies. Adrenaline. I've never seen a robot like you before, especially not in the Fallout series.
Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
Someone tells me I don't want to talk to another freaking robot that looks like a linebacker in the NFL. How'd you end up in Good Springs, mate?
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before
Oh, Trudy said 7.
I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
How'd you happen to find me, Mr. Roboto?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard.
What?
Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were. So I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Okay. The
Happy
old
trails.
bone orchard. Okay, as someone who lives in Texas and has for the last 20-odd years... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, does that mean... Is that a word for cemetery? Because I think it's... I guess that's what I put on the... I have never heard that before. The old bone orchard. Like growing skeletons. I mean, I don't hate the term. That sounds freaking rad, but I've never heard that before. Okay, I remember... Yeah, these little tiny things. I'm not gonna waste good ammo on you guys. Oh, I can... Yeah! This is, like, one of the best things is getting that upgrade where you can just repair any pistol with any other pistol. I can probably just use any of these. I have enough 10mm ammo. Spap! Yeah. Get out of here, you little bastard! Man, I'm not a very good shot. Well, that was my problem. I didn't aim down the sights. 1, 2, 3. That was actually one of the really good things. I think that actually started off, I think, as a Fallout 3 mod was. I think that's where you can do that. And I guess someone at Obsidian was like, that sounds like a good idea. Let's do that. None in there. None in the toolbox. Okay. Easy. Hacking. Prepare for a boring minigame. Okay. These actually aren't too terribly hard. It's just the fact of having to basically stop what you're doing to do them. So the hacking isn't necessarily hard. It's just annoying. Okay, I don't really see any other... Okay. Decline. Picture. It's not picture. Without. No. Receive. Maybe. No, not receive. Setting. Maybe. Yeah, setting. It's actually kind of weird because it gets to a point where I start thinking like the hardest ones are kind of in the middle. Like the easy and super hard sort of hacks are the easiest to get through. Because with easy, it's just the very long words, so you don't have a problem doing that. But whenever it's the hard ones, they're small words, but they offer you like a whole bunch of sort of like in between brackets kind of things. So you can just clear out all of the words without even really trying. Bobby pin, bobby pin. Wait, no, I didn't want to get the toy. No, get the toy car out of here. Actually, how much is the toy car? How much should I get? Okay, I can just sell that. Front door. Okay. So I came in the back way. Coffee mug. And something I remember, I will not need coffee mugs quite yet. It's one of the few things I remember about the DLC in this game. There's like, I don't know, I guess. What was it? It was like it was like a coffee maker or something that gets mad at you because it's like nobody cares about mugs or something. Alright, alright. Sell things to shit. So I guess things to shit and then helping Ringo. I don't know anything else you do here in Good Springs besides just raid houses. And also that the Prospector Saloon is a lot smaller than it is in real life.
You looking to buy some supplies?
You smug SOB.
Can do.
Give me your money. Do it right now. Actually, 9 damage. Just take the pistol. It's garbage. Anything in here? Jet. Do not need jet. We'll take Mentats. Psycho. Oh, right, and these are all, like... They're temporary buffs. I forgot. It's not like how it is in Fallout 3, where they're actually worth a damn. Here we go. Man, you give me this half? You wanna give me half of what these are? Shit, you're an asshole. Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you.
What do you know about the situation, the powder gangs?
If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem.
Then again, Joe Cobb apparently hasn't freaking looked next door.
We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble. Take it easy now.
Take it easy. Don't punch me in the face. Yeah, because it's just like right over there, and then the next thing is the gas station. Which, for some reason, freaking Joe Cobb will come in and just terrorize everybody, harass everybody saying, "Where's Ringo? Where'd he go?" And it's like, he's fucking over there, you dumbass. Maybe you look harder.
That's close enough. Who are you? And what do you want with me?
Put the fucking gun away, you asshole. Oh, that's a good one. If you're gonna shoot, you better not miss.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play?
No, and I'm not going to. Because Caravan still confuses me as someone who went after that achievement years ago. What do you do around here?
Oh, sorry. I thought everybody knew already. I'm a trader with the Crimson Caravan Company.
The Triple C?
I'm, staying in town for a bit.
I see. That's very...
You want something else?
Very poignant. Okay, that really had no reason to just be, I see. Wait, did I just ask that? Why isn't that blocked?
Like I said, I'm not from Good Springs.
Oh, okay, just repeats.
I'm a trader with the Crimson Caravan Company.
Okay. That was getting kind of weird. It's like, why isn't that just blanked out like that? Can you tell me anything about Good Springs, young sir?
I've never stopped here until recently. You're better off asking one of the locals.
Technically, aren't you already a local? You're kind of just hanging out here. Everyone else is stupid and leave me be. Tell me more about the Tri-C.
For a very long time. It's probably the biggest trading outfit in California. There's a branch up in New Vegas, but it hasn't been doing so well. Word is that the big boss herself, Alice McLafferty, is coming in to fix things.
So in other words, nothing. Do you know about Joe Cobb? He has decided to not bother looking here.
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though.
Or smart.
I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right.
With a pistol?
I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
What are you gonna do with the powder gangsters?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
If you need a hired gun, I'm available.
All I've got left on me are a handful of caps. But you get me out of this, and I'll make sure the Crimson Caravan pays you back. You've got my word.
Yeah, I'll have to do fine.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us.
It's early game.
Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
I'll ask around and see if I can do anything about people.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Even though her last name is a legit lie of who she is. Actually, how much can I steal from this? Take. Sunset Sarsaparilla. No, not worth it. Sunset Sarsaparilla is good, because every time you take it, you get healed and money. Do boxing times. What's on here? Flower. Empty. Oh, hey-oh. Open floor safe. Oh. Duffel bag. 9mm. Energy cell. Haul. Okay. Oh. I'll take the carton of cigarettes, but... I don't like the fact that he's not being consistent with me. Just tell me if you can see me or not, you freaking swine. I looked in here. Yeah, I can't open that. Alright. So long, Ringo Starr. Let me know when all the other Beatles get here so I can not talk to you. What you doing, Ace? What you doing? You gardening a cactus? Weirdo. What's up, old coot?
Evening.
Evening. Hey, Sonny
Hi
shithead.
there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
Sure. Oh man, what? I need to get Ringo to the Powder Gangers, but I might need your help, little lady.
Say no more. I'm in.
Well, well, that was easy.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually.
One of these
However,
days,
between you, me, and Ringo,
over the last
we aren't exactly a
however many
force to be
years.
reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere.
Hey.
And Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us.
Oh my.
So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Any idea of how to convince Trudy?
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
Would Chet be willing to give me his supplies?
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary.
Yeah, good.
Even
It
with
looks
a ton at
smug.
stake, he'd
And
still
big
make you barter
nose.
with him.
How can I get the dynamite from
Easy Pete's pretty
Prospector
protective
Man?
of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
So nothing. Great. I could see nobody joining us. Yeah, okay. I'm a little short on caps. I don't suppose there's any work available.
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse.
I already
Most
went
of
in
what's
there.
in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
Magazine on
If
locksmiths?
the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need.
For at least 5 minutes. I actually already cracked that safe.
Oh. Well, go ahead and keep the stuff I gave you anyway. It'll be more useful to you than me.
Thanks for the free stuff. What do you do around here anyway?
I hunt geckos mostly. The meat's
Oh,
pretty
so
good,
the
and I can
usual
always find a buyer for
tutorial
the
girl
hides.
just does tutorial
I also help
things.
keep the town clear of rat scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Good Springs, so
rat
wildlife
scorpions,
is always
fuck.
creeping in.
Okay, you already saw Prim. I'm just gonna do this real quick.
Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can.
And get attacked by things on the highway there. So that way you don't get blood all over the over the wasteland.
Sure, what do you want to know?
Oh, this is a multi. Okay, I don't really care. Goodbye.
I'll be waiting.
Fixing things. Dog. You can't play pool. I don't think there's anything really worth anywhere in here. Not that I... Oh, right. Need a... Can I repair this? I can repair this! Haha! Give me money!
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang.
right.
It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Speech 25. You should help me take down the Powder Gang. Bullets, explosions, lots of fun.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you.
Aw.
I'm with you.
It's 'cause of my cleft chin, isn't it?
And I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
I fixed your radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
That's... Oh my god, give more
Not at
money!
all. I'm never sure how much is normally charged for this sort of thing. Here's some additional caps. That should be enough.
Am I gonna get
Now,
another one?
How about spending some of those caps in the saloon?
No. I'm not stupid. I'm not playing hardcore. What's wrong with you?
Be careful out there.
When I need vodka, I'll come get vodka, but that's pretty much it. Besides that, I don't know what the heck else there did in a bar. At least not in a hardcore mode. Hey, you got some of those boom booms, don't you?
Too dangerous. Wanna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
Oh well. How hard can it be? Just light them and throw.
Too dangerous. Sorry. Blow yourself up. Blow your neighbor up. Blow the whole town up.
Blow Easy Pete up. Maybe it'll help me out. I hate living here. You want to know about Joe Cobb?
Bad trouble.
That's helpful.
Welcome.
That's equally as helpful. All right.
Yep.
Good conversation. All right. Easily cut down. I don't know if I'm just being very easily impressed by this game because it's been a while since I played it, or if really I'm just ecstatic of how quick and witted a lot of these choices are. I think, yeah, just the first one. I need supplies.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers.
That's okay.
That's 1,000 cap investment.
This is a municipality. We don't need your approval. Just give me the frickin' money.
Bringing this on yourselves. There's no way I'm getting involved.
Just give me the frickin' gun.
I'm sure you can buy what you need.
Give me the armor.
Take it easy now.
You know, I can fucking... Motherfucker. You know, shit, I always fucking hated you. You asshole. Fucker. Ugh. I don't know if it's like the voice acting or what. It's just the little tiny bit of me is just kind of like, this guy's annoying. And it's like, it's coming from me, so if I find it annoying, then it's really annoying. Sup, Doc? I'm happy to see that you don't notice that I stole everything. Where'd you get that?
Welcome
Stole
back.
everything.
I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
Help me, Doc. I'm slowly dying of diabetes. Town is being attacked by bandits.
Seems like
they're slinging at us with diabetes.
It's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
They'll be using explosivos. Do you have anything more serious?
I ain't got much, but it'll do you more good out there than it will in here. Take what I got.
Oh, I never really talked to him. Okay, yeah, for the full experience. Tell me about yourself, Doctor.
Well, I already told you I came from a vault. After that, I was a traveling doctor.
What was it, 87 or something?
It seemed like a good idea at the time. Most folks out here ain't educated, so people with medical know-how are hard to come by. I found that I could help a lot of people with what I knew, and that was all right with me. Eventually, I went back and married my childhood sweetheart, and that was the end of my traveling days. Didn't miss it none then. Still don't.
You said before you had something taken from you.
Well, ain't we all, right? That was a long time ago. I don't pay it much mind anymore.
Speaking of mind, I guess I understand how you're talking about. I don't have part of my gray matter. My gray matter.
This here's Good Springs, named after the
Man,
water
I can sure speak.
Here, just down the road to the southeast. Good Springs Source, they call it. It's a quiet town, and that's how we like it. We don't go looking for trouble, though occasionally it sees fit to come looking for us.
Like me. I'll blow up this entire town. What else can you tell me about Good Springs?
Well, there's a general store just up the road, run by a fella named Chet. He don't got nothing fancy, but he's got your basics covered. If you're looking to wet your whistle, just past Chet's is the Prospector Saloon. The bartender there, Trudy, knows everyone in town. Other than that, there's not much
inside
to
and out.
Just people trying to scratch out a living.
I don't need to go to the vendor. I know who else you do anything with the man you shot. Oh, I talked to him about that. He told me everything about those. He said Victor and some guy in a plaid suit or whatever. Alright, we gotta go talk to Ringo. Ringo the Stingo. The Pinko. Guys. Hey, what's up, shit for brains? We're gonna go blow this town up.
What's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Sure.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive.
Oh, jeez.
The powder gangers are here to play.
Okay. We're shooting the west.
They're getting set up for cover,
Shooting the
but it
west.
might not go well unless we get out there soon.
How many are there?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
A whole 6 people.
I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
You can probably just stand on a roof and just snipe everybody at that point. Oh, I still have like the pistol equipped, don't I? Yeah, okay. What's good for murdering people? Shotgun. Laser pistol, 6 damage. That's actually kind of worse than the freaking regular pistol, I think. Yeah, worse than ballistics. Let's go with the shotgun. And behind a rock. Let everyone else fight your battles, you scumbag. Shoot it! Hey, I got one of those. Oi! Oh wait, I think I got a grenade launcher. Ah, this guy with a cleaver. Can I blow his head off? Yeah, buddy! Wait, I got a grenade launcher. This would be perfect. Nobody's over there, except for these guys. Oh, okay. Up a little bit. Yeah. Eat ass! Okay. I don't like how close that person is. Vilified. Oh, but Good Springs likes me, though. That's not really a whole lot to ask for. A small town. Against, marauding people with a bunch of guns, apparently. Ooh, a cowboy hat. Oh, wait. Single shotgun. Oh,
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
Didn't I hear you say something earlier about not being able to pay me?
I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan money.
Oh, that emote.
But I wasn't sure if it was my right to just give it away. I owe you more than that, though, so look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp up in New Vegas if you ever visit.
Powder gang. Nope, I already searched your body. Does anyone else have insert? Okay, yeah. There's 6 people. I couldn't have gone through them that quickly. Where's Joe Cobb? Is that Joe Cobb? Where's the main guy? Or did I already loot Joe Cobb? It sounded like I blew him up. Oh, there he is. Hey. Let me search your leg first. Yeah, this is the worst gun. 357. And I can use that to fix the smart rifle. Which I probably won't really use, but it's there if I need it. Yeah, 12 damage per second ain't too terrible. At least not for early game. Okay, so I think I did everything here. Oh, that's flickering. That's weird to look at. Doc needs to look at that. I think I did everything here. Not sure really anything. Okay, I want to go to Prim, but okay, I'm gonna go to the cemetery first. Then I want to go to the freaking giant cross sticking out of the earth. That really just kind of in the middle of nowhere, ain't it? I mean, I've been to Good Springs. I don't remember ever there being a giant cross on the way there. Well, why'd I go that way? Also, those frames. And fast travel. I mean, I already kind of did that, but okay. Okay. So if I remember correctly, there should be snow globes, which are the collectibles in this thing as opposed to bobbleheads. And I think it should be underneath here, shouldn't it? Where's the typical, like, collectible? Oh, there it is. Yes. Nope, give me it. Yeah. These do absolutely nothing. Not really anything. I mean, it seems to say something. What's the feed say? Yeah, it doesn't really seem like it said anything. Okay. Sorry, I was waiting to see like what it said on the thing, because when it goes through here, there's like a small latency between this and the actual Twitch feed. It's like, I don't really think these do anything other than just kind of like be a place where you can like look at all the places that are in the game. And coyotes. Oh, hey. You got a little shack here. I think one of the best things is how I really just kind of, it feels to where they seriously wait for me to actually start streaming before they blast their freaking music in the background. Good God. Dirty water. Can't see anything. That's better. Lad's Life. On the toilet? Very interesting read, but okay. Can't say I disapprove. Clean powder. Take all those. Duct tape. Machete. Drug. White horse thistle? That's weird. Oh wait, steady. That's a drug. Munition. Reloading bench. Aha. Pretty much just broke them apart and put them back together again. But hey, got me one of those little bleep bloop things. They're not achievements, they're like challenges. Yangtze Memorial. Okay, so this kind of seems to be just like a... What is it, a giant crown? Black Mountain Radio. Oh boy. Oh, hey. I think there's like secret stash? Yeah! Oh, that had nothing. Cool. So it's just a giant cross for the people of the Yangtze? Yeah, there's like a warning, death claws ahead. Perfect. Oh, right, the Quarry Junction. Yeah, that's not... I'm gonna test it. That's like one of the two ways they're trying to push you back is from going up through the middle and then going up that way. Because over there is like the Cazadors, which are basically like... Oh, hey, oh. Like, what are they, like moth things? Oh, come on, reload. Boom, headshot. Like weird little moth hornet creatures. I have no idea where the heck the freaking Cazadors grew from. Because rat scorpions are obvious. The fire ants are obvious. Deathclaws aren't as obvious. Deathclaws apparently come from like a type of chameleon. The Devil's Gullet. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Let's bring the guns up to an even 30. Repair up to a 25. Lockpick to an even 20. And explosives. There we go. Okay. I don't like the fact that it's called the Devil's Gullet. Hey, you little coyote. Get on here. Okay, there's something over there. I'm not gonna bother. Unless it comes after me, there's still, like, music playing. Okay. Alright, gonna F5 here, in case something happens. What's down here? Hey, ammo. Oh, look, there's a little cap. There's a little cap. Get out of here. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, you bottles. Move. Get out of the way! Oh, oh. No, where'd it go? I don't see it anymore. What'd you do with it? There was one cap. One teeny tiny cap. Okay. Well, I got nothing. Skibbity bop. Let's head on out. Why the heck was that supposed to be called the Devil's Gullet? There's nothing devilish about it. Nor something about how a devil would put that down their gullet. Good Springs. What's down here? I see yous. I see yous. Oh, Good Springs Cave. Oh wait, this is like the mine, I think, right? Kill a pup. Kill a pup. Type of dog. You dead. You dead, cunt. Beat. Okay, no. Don't need that. What do you need? I guess the other one's skedaddling. Little bone. Let's go to the Good Springs. Oh, can I just not? Oh, this is very weird. Okay. Yeah, just go into the cave. Hello, dog. Bye, dog. And that did that. Alright. Actiony music. That's a lot of blood. What's up, K9? Nope. Don't need that. Don't need you. Boom, headshot. Come on. Nope. Okay, that was a waste of a bullet. No. Anyone else who wants to fight me? Let's go. Fight me, IRL. 1v1 me. Oh, hey. A bright follower. Ooh, pistol. Okay. So I can repair that now. Oh hey, it's the... I'm just not realizing the soundtrack. This was the song that I started the stream off with. What you got in the duffel bag? Worthless. Ammo. Boy, stim pack. Okay. Is that everything? Is that really all this was? Just kind of... Okay. I mean, I don't know what I expected, really. But, yeah. It's very early on. Let's get out of here. Again, I don't know why the heck it just doesn't auto-load me out. Oh, is it back now? Oh, hey, it's you! I hurt you. Now you're dead. Yeah, and so then you go all the way down here. Oh, wait, you know what I just... I just realized I missed. We have the Wild Wasteland trait. And since this came out in 2010, this was at the time of a little movie called Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skulls, where there's a scene where Indy gets to be in a freaking fridge that gets launched by a nuke. And that's the start and end of that. That was it. Oh, I didn't realize I had the pre-war hat. What's the Swap Gambler hat look like? Okay, just another reshed of that. How about the cowboy hat? Yeah! Alright, style and profiling. I gotta use the term varmint a bit more. Well, you rascally little varmint. We're gonna get you. My shitty 357. Gene, Prim, Las Vegas. I don't really think you need Gene because, like, even in like real life, like this area of New Vegas, Gene isn't its own little thing. It's just this. Gene skydiving. It's just a little runway. That's it. Oi! Damn, that was good. That thing got power. No joke. Hey, NCR dollars. Alright, exchange rates are in this game. You get like 3 different currencies. And there's like certain people that only take certain kinds of currency. Long fuse dynamite. You lost. Oh, pfft. They're powder gangers. They don't care. Stupid ass moral system. You stole something. Oh, who cares? They're bad people. They're morally gray people at worst. I need to. Oh, that's a key. Bottle cap. Yeah, the star bottle caps. Great. I can't wait to not do that freaking quest. It's star bottle caps. If I ever get to the point of, like, I get enough people to come on this stream and pretty much just keep asking me, like, oh, hey, you didn't do all of them. You need to do that star bottle caps one. No. Like, maybe I'll do it then, but it's just until then, no. I don't want to freaking go around looking for star bottle caps just so that way I could be severely disappointed with the outcome. Just a hollow out house. Yeah. Driving Paradise, a Corvega. Put a nuclear reactor in the back of your car. What can go wrong? That's quite literally all the cars in the freaking Fallout universes. Just put a nuclear reactor in the back. What can go wrong? Except for everything. I guess a rubber rifle. Yep. Eh. Oh, headshot. Yeah, buddy. I'm the straightest shooter in the West. Probably could have phrased that better, but whatever. Single shotgun. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's mines. It's okay. He got the brunt of it. He lost an arm. That's okay. He's dead. Man, he's gonna be super pissed off when he realizes he's dead. Green note. Not too many patrols out here lately, which means not much loot. Our crew is thinking we should make a move soon. Follow checks up north. Head towards the strip. You in? Ain't on the chain gang anymore, but we still gotta stick together. Beautiful. Oh, come on. You shouldn't steal from people. It's not very nice. Who cares? There's escaped convicts that are harassing people. And eventually we just straight up start shooting at people, but it's like, hey, you got things. It's like not even really morally gray. It's more or less black and white. Like, where do you want to start off? If that wasn't enough, there's always the freaking thing over at Prim. see you, little gecko. What you doing? Okay. Well, I suck too much at shooting to care. Los Angeles. Nipton. Actually, I think was it like Nipton or Novak? I think Nipton's an actual place. I just don't think the place that Novak is based off of isn't really any place. It's kind of just a vague, like, hotel that does exist, but there's not really a name for it. So I understand Novak is like no vacancy, but there's really just like nothing in there past Nipton. Past Nipton. Past Nipton. Oh, the salt moon. That's a pretty fast moving moon. What are we on? Day 3? It's the new California Republic. Hey, what you doing?
Hey there.
You're a prospector.
Howdy.
Oh, you got nothing to say to me. Does that mean were you looking for gold in them hills? Just Xander root. Call yourself a prospector? You got metal armor? Well, look at me. I got metal armor too. You ain't special.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
Dang, that's far away for a
Prim is off
conversation.
limits.
What's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
But I gotta go down south, because if I go north, I'm gonna die. Shouldn't you be protecting the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Actually, isn't like the NCR sort of like the Hoover Dams? Technically, yeah. Don't you kind of have, like, to protect these people?
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes.
Hayes?
He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
West side. West side story. Guess we're snapping. Prim! The home of a resort and 2 casinos. Dun 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 dun. There's where we're gonna go. First, I gotta talk to Lieutenant Asshole. There isn't really a whole lot of likable people at the very beginning. Mainly people are just kind of like a bit mean.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes.
Where are you from?
I'm from the Hub originally.
The Hub?
It's been a long time since I saw it.
I played the
On
first
my second
Fallout.
tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are.
Goodbye.
Sir.
Thank you for being here to reference past Fallout games, so that way people will not get confused about who this is by. You.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
Thank you for repeating Mr. McGee out there. What are you doing here, brother?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
What's the problem, bro?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here.
Are they kind of like being guarded by NCR guys?
Shit. Things are just going slow.
Do you have any information about the convictos?
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster
Why not
than
just
I
the powder
would've
gang?
thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small group
Or the
in town
powders.
here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything.
Or the
in way of support.
explosivos? Tell me about this correctional facility.
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility.
That's what was on the back of Joe
A
Cobb's
little bit
things.
ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then.
Do I have other questions?
I have some free time. Ask away.
Yeah, I don't have any new questions. Okay. And you were just...
Careful.
Yeah.
Things aren't as safe around here as they could be.
You're just Lady NCR affiliation. Yep. Pots and pans. You all set up. Oh, hey, what's in here? It's a garbage can. Looking forward to the part where I can still find money and ammo. Because, you know, that's what you need to throw out. Money and ammo. Hey, what's up, Kenny?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Alright, there you go. And that's the reason why the stream's called that. If you weren't aware already, now you know why. It's because that was pretty much... I think I heard it described better as, like, the arrow to the knee thing before Skyrim. Or it's just kind of the joke or whatever that everyone kept saying to themselves. Because NPCs kept saying it over and over to the point of exhaustion. Bison Steve. I think it's actually called Buffalo Bills in real life. Yeah, buddy. And snap. Get behind me. Come on, suck it. Turn around for like a man. Why are you hiding? Why were you hiding? Not that frightening. I mean, considering it's the early Fallout, so my guy probably is a bit ugly, but I mean, hey, I think I look pretty good. Well, then again, I also do have the Desperado hat, so I guess I do kind of look a little evil. Thank you for your contribution to me blowing up the area. Welcome to the 15 Dance Casino. Because they didn't want to do Bonnie and Clyde. Which is an actual thing.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Prim. Town's gone to hell.
Town's gone to heck and back. Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
I'm a courier with you people.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
Well, I lost a package I was supposed to deliver,
I'll
old
tell
man.
you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
Here, 6 of 6.
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
What was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
What do you mean he canceled?
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
Okay. Is that like a Dr. House thing, or? Do you know where he was? Where he went?
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. Turned down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Enough for me to say.
Well, I mean, not a whole lot of good things come out of people named Tony. Someone stole the freaking package, mate.
Well, now that
it's
you
gone.
mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of them shot me in the face, bro.
Well,
I need to know where
for
they
that,
go.
your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
I don't have anywhere better.
Is that Victor, the weird robot thing, or where is he, the robot? Oh. Where can I get information? The guy shot me.
Beagle had some notes he was taking while he was eavesdropping around the Powder gangsters. He'll be your best source of information on that subject.
Yeah,
sure,
you know
I'll
the.
tell you what I know.
You talking about Victor as like the? I still can't ask that. I want to.
I guess I don't have anywhere better to be.
What can I do to help him, Prim?
Right now, Beagle is the closest Prim's got to any organized law. But he's still stuck up in Bison Steve. First thing I'd say is get his sorry butt out of there.
Why do you keep calling them gangsters?
Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me.
True, true. You don't play a hand of caravan. Play this crappy card game.
Yeah, bye.
I don't know. Maybe it's for someone. Maybe someone likes it. I shouldn't rat on it. At least I went through the effort, but it's no triple triad. Look, it's not Bonnie and Clyde. These mannequins display replicas of some of the clothing that was found in the trunk of Vicky and Vance's death car. Vance didn't share Vicky's sense of fashion and chose to dress himself how he envisioned a gangster would dress. Yeah, so like, one of the things was the 9mm submachine gun preserved in the actual glass case. To the left of this plaque is the actual weapon Vance carried on a paper-wrapped box under some suitcases in the trunk of his car during his and Vicky's crime spree. Never fired, and luckily untouched by the hail of bullets that ended its notorious owner's life. The weapon's mint condition inspires dread in all who look upon it. Experts speculate that Vance might have killed as many as 50 people had he ever fired the gun. So long as his aim was exact and he was starting off with a full clip, or even if he had additional ammo clips remembered to reload. Yeah, so like the whole joke about this is just that Vicky and Vance were kind of just not really great gangsters at all. Yeah. Where's my favorite? There's like one of my favorite ones is to where it's like they weren't really doing anything. I think, was it you? You tell me this?
Partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance.
That's actually, it's really funny. Who are you, Mr. Robot Man?
Prim Slim at
nice
your
hat.
service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokespot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw!
Ha, indeed. The gun's missing.
Just mosey on over to the display case and you'll see it plain as day. Quite a piece, that gun. Mint condition, never fired.
Never fired. Most beautiful. Best gun. Great gun. Never seen anything like it. Beautiful. Gun's
Got you
missing.
gone, loco partner? I can see the gun with my own 3 photo sensors from where I'm standing right now.
More science knowledge. Okay. Well, anyway, tell the fine people on Twitch who Vicky and Vance are.
Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock?
Yes.
Vicky and Vance were this nation's 4th or maybe 5th most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
Why, sure thing. Tell me the story about Vicky and Vance.
Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first, any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway. it was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank had she lived.
Sure,
We'll
she
never
might
know
have.
for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology.
We're sorry
You
you
can put
died.
your eyes on the genuine death card just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it.
Vance gun brochure. Don't think Vance. Tell me about Premium.
Prim is a thriving resort community located in Clark County, Nevada, right along Interstate 15.
Right on the border of
Whether
California
you can't wait
and
till
Nevada.
Vegas to try your luck, or want to hit one last jackpot before you leave Nevada, Prim's your place. The town's premier attraction is the world-famous Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. So
World
you came
famous,
to the
eh?
right place, partner.
The only reason I knew about Prim at all was because of playing this. Like, I hate to be that guy, but it's just kind of like, really? That's, like, I guess it's because I'm a Texan, not really a whole lot into, like, Nevada and California. And the only reason I knew that these places exist was seriously just because I played Fallout New Vegas back in the day. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else to gain from
Happy
this.
trails, partner.
Happy trails.
Howdy.
Then move on. Alright. Let's go rescue the Beagle. Deputy Bagel. I'm gonna rescue Snoopy. Loading, loading, loading. Oi! I see you there! Ah, you got hurt in the egg. Ah, you got a headache. Oh no! I see you. Oh. Oh, okay, I was thinking like, what, you got a knife on you? Okay, that should be... Gosh, man. Just shoot the prick, he's right there! Boom! Man, I understand I suck at aiming, and it's like... Freaking New Vegas isn't particularly known for its gunplay, but come on. Okay, let's do this boring thing. Look around, look around. That one, and that one. And that one. That one. Maybe all of them. Returns, nothing. And that remains... not running. Dragons? Not dragons. So either there's an N at the very end, or there's an S. Which is what that's telling me. Legions. Prisons, I don't care. Alright, I'll come back to that. Way out. Hey, buddy. I see you over there. He doesn't want to come see me, though. Money! Okay, is there anything really worth in here? For our money. Ball caps. Oh, wait. I saw that. There it is, the little one. Metal box. For our money. No. Okay. Onward. Ooh, that's a star bottle cap. Alright, I know there's a guy around here.
Found you. You like that?
No. Actually, I'm almost dead. I probably should heal. I'm drinking a bunch of soda. Oh, dude, that was an explosion. Okay. Now we're playing real game.
You like that?
Oh, you little prick. Shooting from behind. Please stop. No. Okay. Now I'm gonna do a straight stim pack. I shall do 2. 3. 3 street shin packs. Boom! Take a seat. Okay. Leader. Oh. You never used that though. Because that's what I was kind of wondering. Is like I could have sworn like there was like something about fire here. I thought I had like a flamethrower. I guess that was just he didn't use it. Okay. Oh hey oh. Oh, I'm out of ammo on this thing. Yeah, I have 0 gauge shotguns. Let's do a throwing spear. I want to see how this works. Boom! I like the implications of just that, just throwing hard enough where the guy's head doesn't even get impaled, it just explodes. Come on, you can pick that up. You should be able to just pick these up. Oh, that's lame. Oh. Oh well. That was great though. I don't even think I ever used these. Now think about it, I don't think I ever used like a throwing spear or whatever. Hey, what's up, old McDonald?
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
You must be the Beagle.
Why, yes I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here.
No.
I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
Oh, well. I would really like to help you set you free, but I also don't really care. Here you have information on the cons. What about that?
Indeed I do, good
motherfucker
sir.
in a checkered
I would be
suit.
thrilled to share that information with you as soon as I am released from captivity.
No. Tell me about it now. All free. Okay, that's not gonna work.
Oh,
I don't think there's anything else.
I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
If you try to run away instead of fighting me, I'll kill you myself.
Oh, why, of course. I'd never let you fight my kidnappers with my help, but without it. You lead the way.
You coward! Is there anything? No, there's nothing really worth a damn. Beagle, let's go. Oh wait, there's an aid. There's an aid station. Stimpec, take the rebound. All right. So I think there should be a way to go upstairs. I think this is the well right here. Coca-Cola. Yes. There's an entire different section. Yosh. I remember this. I played this game a good few times back in the day. No, mainly on the 360. Oh, dude, that was sick. Oh, it's on the wall even. Oh, you too? Let's go. Boom. Man, that's awesome. Oh, I mean, the Hydra. I don't need a pistol. Oh. Oh, okay. Kind of wondering where the heck he was going. Warden key. Not just any key, a key that's been used a bunch. Go dresser. What? What? Oh, was it this guy? Oh, okay. What's in here? Dresser. Money. Desk. Ooh. Special rounds. 22 special. Oi. Oh, how can I reach you all the way over here? 44 everywhere. I want to get a headshot. I want to freaking football throw this at his head. Okay, yeah, that was a complete miss. Okay, he's behind the wall now. You don't have to keep throwing. Cancel. Cancel the thing. Oh well, I committed too soon. It was my own hubris. I should have known better. Should have thought clearer. As opposed to wanting to do something badass, I should have thought to do something practical. Hey, there you are. I can get you now. Boom! Perfect. We got beer. Dynamite. Level up. Yeah! Alright. Do that lock pick up to 25. Let's beef up barter to 25. And beef up sneak. Okay, here we go. Educated. You gain 2 more skill points every time you advance. Comprehension. Animal perk. Yeah, educated. It's really good early on, because as opposed to 13, you get 15 attribute points to use. For money. Sexy sleepwear. Oh, this is charisma. I think the other one is naughty. I think what I'm thinking of is naughty sleepwear. I think it's like +3 to charisma. It's super good. Oh, hey-oh. What's this? Ransom note. Oh, yeah. Here's that. One of the highlights in the museum, the Ransom Mosquito is nothing again. Yeah, okay. Mr. Peterson, if you want to see your wife alive again, bring the cash in small unmarked bills to Bilsom Steve on Tuesday. Bison Steve. Okay. Was he here on Tuesday? Boxing tape. Why would you put boxing tape? Just boxing tape in the gun cabinet. Why is there even a gun cabinet? It's a freaking hotel, man. Yes, I understand lockpicking. So yeah, I understood lockpicking. Ooh, psycho. No, get the drug. Get the illicit drugs. A leaf blower. Oh, okay, he OD'd. Oh, and he also learned to fly in his afterlife. Is that everything? That was everything. Okay. Thanks for the drugs, man. Ooh, what's in the garbage? For more money. For money really is just kind of free money, because it's basically you get 10 caps in exchange for something that doesn't weigh anything. So did I miss something? Like, what the heck was the ransom note about? Like, I know what it's about, but I mean, like, is there like a continuation to that story? Oh, hey. Oi! Can I get your head on a ceiling? Maybe. I don't know. I can't see. Yeah! I did get it on a ceiling! Oh, that's awesome. Okay. What you got in here, buddy? Dynamite, dynamite. Ooh, stim pack. Thanks. Alright, what else is up here? Open door. Ooh. Oh, it's just hanging on the light. Ooh, here we go. Still, why is there a freaking just gun closets in the hotel? Like, I understand Nevada technically is like Wild West and the South when it comes to like cowboys and stuff, but I'm pretty sure most people just don't go from place to place carrying freaking guns, especially not in Nevada, where it's psychos everywhere. Which then again, maybe that's the reason why there's guns everywhere, because everyone there is a psycho. Well, not everyone, but that seems to be the case. Considering most of the freaking state is not controlled by the state and desert. Is that everything? Really? So there was really nothing. Continuing with that story, this is just... Oh. Okay, so there was a ransom note, I guess. There's an elevator, doesn't work. Ooh. Oh wait, is this the way up? No, it's a broom closet. Got a doctor's bag. How many stim packs? Nothing, it's empty. How many stim packs? None. Got buff out though. Pink gun. Nope. Alright. I think... Onward? Could have sworn there was like a place where you can actually just exit out. That's technically the exit. Is this it? There we go. Okay. We have to go back inside to make sure that Beagle leaves. Where the heck is he anyway? Did I just pass him on the way up and... Is he stuck? Is that what's going on? Oh, he's straight dead. Oh. I didn't even realize. Sure, what do you gotta say, sucker?
This is most unusual. The powder gangers have visitors today. I guess there's a first for everything. Now those tough-looking fellows must be great cons. I recognize those funny helmets and leather vests from stories I've heard. So what are they doing with that dapper gentleman who wears a checked suit? I wouldn't mind a suit like that. They're talking about heading south toward Nipton, then west to Novak where they'll meet up with someone. I guess I could track them if I needed to, but the town of Prim needs me here to serve and protect. Oh my, I think I've been spotted.
There's an elevator. Oh. I mean, the stairs are right here. It's not that big of a bust. So, wow, freaking Deputy Beagle could die. Okay. Was not aware of that. Then again, I don't really think... Yeah, we came from there. I don't really think Deputy Beagle is really big enough of a character, I don't think. Oh, wait, can I open this? It's a hard lockpick, I think, but it ain't. Okay, I thought I had the key. Alright, let me try to... Yeah, it's locked. Okay. Onward. Let's go get ourselves a new sheriff. Oh, so I guess this is where they went that way. Is that what quest this is? Yeah, they went that way. I'll help Prim out. Just because it's a nice little community. Hey, yo, Nashy. Mr. Nashville.
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Prim, huh?
No, I left an hour ago. Yes, I'm still hanging around. Hey, your buddy died.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to find us a new lawman.
Sure.
I suggest talking to those NCR troopers across the bridge. I also overheard the Potter gangsters talking about some ex-sheriff on lockdown there.
There's always another option. What about Prim Slim?
Well, I guess I never thought of that. I guess he could be sheriff. If you think he could be reprogrammed for it.
Why, sure, I think he could.
Bye.
The best option. The obvious best option.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Yeah, serve as a sheriff.
Law enforcement protocols reinstated, partner. Initializing use of force authorization. Authorization found. Yeehaw!
There we go. Perfect. Best ending.
Happy trails, partner.
That's the only good ending that can come out of that. Oh. The hell? What? I think it's Oh, wait, what? Am I over encumbered on? What? No, Frank. Why am I slow right there? Okay, that's weird. I guess we found the deputy. Yeah. Finally came. Alright. Never going back in there again. Look, it's another courier. He's got straight shot like 2 feet out the door. Deliver the package. Bonus on completion. 250 caps. Pack contains 2 oversized dice. Mine says a platinum chip. Yes! Best companion. Can I repair him? I would like to repair him. 65 or higher. What about science? 55 or higher. Crap. What about parts? Scrap metal, 2 sensor modules, scrap electronics. Dang. Okay. Probably my second favorite companion in this entire game. How's that? No. Okay. Okay, so now that we dealt with Prim, what's the other thing we're gonna do? They went that away. Head to Novak through Nipton. We're going to Niptonia. Also, I think in, like, actual geography, I think technically right now, since we've crossed that overpass, we are now sort of officially in California. So to get technical, this game does take place in California. At least, like, 1/18 of it or something. Ooh. It's a drive-in! Can we go ahead and... Can we mess with the projector and show Shrek? California Sunset Drive-In. I think there's like mole rats in here, ain't it? No, I'm thinking of Fallout 4, that's right. Garbage can, though. Pre-war money. Nope. And that's the end of that. Nothing bad ever happened again. Why is there a wait? Okay, I'm not sure if that's good design or bad design of like, hey kids, you don't want to watch the movie. Well, here's a little play thing, but it's like right underneath the... Duh. Okay. Oi! Oh yeah, it's these guys. It's the ghouls. Does this also kill you in one hit, you creepy asshole? Boom! Oh god, no it doesn't. Another one, another one, another one. How did you miss? He's right in front of you! Oh crap. Gun, gun, gun. Give me a gun. I'll try to repair these to get one. A sturdy caravan shotgun. Boom! Gross. But most glorious. Signs of a battle. When your eyeball is a mile away from the rest of your body. I think that was everything. Nothing else out here. I'm kind of divided on whether or not I should go to the... I should go straight to Nipton, or if I should go south and deal with the NCR at where you have two boyos shaking hands. Because one leads to my favorite companion, the other one leads to my third favorite companion. Oh, someone got a gun. Jimmy's got a gun. That way's blocked off. I thought that was a door. Hello? Is anyone there? It's a highway patrol station, also known as the place where people go to die.
Watch out!
Hey! Oh man, you got terrible face. And your face is just dirty. It's not really curable. Oh, I thought it would kill you right away, mate. Man, that took a lot of clicks to fire one bullet. Okay. Great. Alright. Stim pack right away, stim pack right away, stim pack right away. I really feel where it's like if it's just one limb, use a stim pack. If it's multiple limbs, then use a doctor bag. That was a lot better. Cowboy repeater. I could be a real cowpoke. Got a little cowboy repeater. Oh, right. Wait. 357 mag. Boom. Eat it, sucker. Gotta aim. Boom, headshot. Man, I gotta get something later on that hurries up that reload animation, because that was painfully slow for a repeater. How much time have we gotten? Okay, almost 2.5 hours. Interesting enough, that's not terrible. Hey! You gotta... Well, look, your face looks like you got a fish, man. It's a weird head. It's a weird hairdo. Yeah, it's a weird head. Oh. Little manti. Don't come any closer! Oh, for goodness sakes. Stop reloading. Just whack at it. Just go whack. There. Man, I'm leveling up quick, eh? More manti in here, I believe. Yeah, okay. And then open the door that's not locked. Which kind of makes me wonder, why the heck is this guy dead in here? Got a couple cards. Ammo. Water. Ooh. What you got there, buddy? What's that? Dang, that's a very freaking bright star. I don't think that's the same on anything else. Nope, not the Hydra. Okay. Is there anything else I need to battle? Because I haven't gotten a level up screen yet. Where's the... There's an enemy right here, right? I'm seeing that on the radar, like in the bottom left-hand corner. Like, is it up high, or... Oh! Okay! I guess I just accidentally stepped on it. Level 5, okay. Pick up some more gun. Get ammo up to 19. Pick up that speech. Let's put some... Let's do repair. Actually, no. Yeah, let's go with medicine. Okay, I think we're good. What the? What'd I get +2 for? I just got random experience. Did I drink from my Vault 13 canteen for the 1000th time already? Behold. I think it was actually kind of interesting to learn about this area is how, yeah, it's sand, but apparently it's just sand because it's very flat, because it's just a racetrack. So there's really, like, not really a whole lot to kind of get in the way of the wind. So I guess kind of makes sense. It's still kind of weird that it's isolated there, though. Let's go to the shaking hands. Looks like they should have called the outpost as opposed to, well, I guess the Southwest Passage or whatever. They should have just called it Handshake Men. Big handy man. Oh shit, Rat's corpse. Okay. Ooh. Die! Burn the place to the ground. Okay, you should probably get some burn damage from that. Should be fine. Are you still following me? You're still following me. Please stop doing that. I'm on fire now. I'm currently on fire right now. Please stop following me. Okay, I'm not gonna waste this on you, little buddy. You get the cowboy repeater. You're a special little boy. You get to die by a normal ballistic bullet. Yeah, they're rat scorpions. I shouldn't be expecting to get anything from them. Okay. Sunset sarsaparillos. Yeah. Nope. The thing. What's in the box? Nothing. Not in the box. What's in the sack? Where's New Canaan anyway? New Canaan. I think New Canaan is... Crap, I don't know. Ain't that the place that's in, like, Broken Hearts or something? I think we'll go to New Canaan and a few of these streams eventually when we get to that part. Mayor Sten's journal, 2 out of 2. Okay, is there a 101 that I should pick up? Also, why is there a mayor of this small little area? Pilgrims Illustrated. I don't know if there's... Maybe it's in there, and I just can't open it because it's a gun cabinet. Okay, what you got for me? Guess whose luck keeps rolling? I can hardly believe my luck. Literally, I'm agape. Agape. Just now, I was approached by a rather intense young man calling himself Mr. Fox. Yeah, right. When he were alone in my office, he let it be known that he was a member of Caesar's Legion! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. He knew that NCR troops and powder gangers often spend time in Nipton. Turns out that the Legion hates and wishes to make an example of both groups. The NCR for the obvious reasons, and powder gangers for harassing Legion raiding parties on this side of the river. I didn't have to think a moment about Mr. Fox's proposition before accepting it. All I had to do was convince the Powders, hey, there we go, that's a lot better, Powders to kidnap the NCR troops at the night. When both groups are in town, the Legion boys will scoop everyone up. Ha. For this simple task, I have been offered 8,000 caps. That's pretty good. I can almost go back to the NCR right away, but who knows how much else I might make off this Legion lackey. I'm going to start stockpiling some supplies in a safe house between here and the Mojave outpost, just in case I decide to head back home in a hurry. Very exciting! Sign with a steady hand on the keyboard. Super Mayor Joseph B. Stein III, Esquire. AKA guy who wanted to give him a lot more titles than necessary. I am Super Junior Excelsior Max Presidential Prime Minister Leroy Oswalt Junior Senior the Third and Fourth. Esquire, in parentheses, the best. Oh, there's people over here. Oh, there are people over here. You're a traitor. Wait, you're a wandering traitor. What do you got,
Hey
son?
there. Need anything?
I want to see your wares, son.
Here's what I got.
Oh man, look at that! I can't afford it all. I got 1,000 caps. I can maybe splurge. An old cowboy hat. What do you got for? You got 2 stim packs. Those are expensive. I'll take a rat away though. I don't think I have any rat away. You definitely will need rat away. You're gonna be playing this game. I do not have any rat away. Yeah, so I'll definitely need those. How many bobby pins do I have? 11. Okay, so I'm fine on those for the time being. Eventually I'll just end up with 1,000 of those and I won't have to worry about it. So, here's a carton of cigarettes and, pre-war money. And I think that would pretty much be it. Here's some binoculars. Cleaver. To the caravan shotgun in case I need to load stuff. Dynamite. I mean, no, because I'll probably need to use those. You can take the mines though. Machete. Machete versus bar machete. 12 damage. 9 damage. 21 DPS. 34. Okay, yeah, just take the regular machete. Single shotgun. I think that'd be everything. Yeah, because everything else I kind of want to keep for later. Especially this. I refuse to sell this. Ever. Just because of Vault 13. Ooh. There's that violin. That's how you know you're playing New Vegas. Because this is, I think, the only soundtrack that uses violin in like half of it. If you ever listen to the New Vegas soundtrack, you just find out how many things end up using the guitar and the violin. Whereas if you go to Fallout 1 and 2, and maybe 3, I guess, you end up with a bit more mechanical, like someone bang on tin cans.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you calling me crazy right in my face. What is this place?
Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or the clearance papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks at the bars there. Not much, but better than nothing.
Any work around here?
Nothing I know of. But if you've come from the north, means you can travel freer than most around here.
Are you saying I come from
might
Canada?
Check the barracks. Someone might need you to hoof it somewhere. Just be careful you go up on the roof. Got a sniper watching the road. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Knight, he can help.
He's not just any knight. He's a major knight. As opposed to a minor knight.
Those two represents unification. Mostly good for shade. Won't do much else when the Legion reaches us. Watch yourself.
Thank you for the inciting commentary of boring place. I will only be here for a companion. And that's pretty much it. Besides that, this is kind of neat to look at. Prepare to stop. Something Major Knight.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Courier.
Just need something for the logbook. Keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
Anything I can do to help around here, soldier?
Help? Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you.
Yeah.
He sort of runs things around here.
Ranger Jackson.
Mostly ends up sending reports back
voiced
west that are
by
filled with the best
what's his
news.
face? Steve Bloom. Who are you besides this? Because I'm gonna ask this anyway.
Me?
Because I'm bored.
Knight. Major Knight.
And gotta give
I've been
everyone
stuck
the
here dealing with these
grand
caravans
experience.
for ages now, but somebody's got to do it.
Not exciting enough for you?
It ain't so bad. If Caesar's Legion decides to push west through
Sorry, you
Nipton,
can't go.
the
Stop
Mojave
resisting.
outpost here will be the front line.
Can you tell me about the outpost?
NCR border guard duty mostly. It's our job to make sure the caravans can move safely along I-15 and Highway 95. Not the best posting or assignment, but it beats being sent east or patrolling the Colorado. Legion's pretty thick there.
Well, thank you
Sir.
for the inciting commentary on your life here in boring area and getting a paycheck. And another. Steve Bloom, talk at me with your amazing voice.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen.
At least I think it's Steve Bloom.
Not many people coming here in a hurry. Only
I know
passing
Ranger
through.
Jackson is voiced by
And if you're
a
passing
specific
through,
someone.
You picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
You sure seem like you have enough soldiers.
Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes.
Oh,
The Mojave
so
outpost has been
you
ordered
don't
to have
understand the
standing
difference
force at the
between
NCR
soldiers and recruits
perimeter at all
besides the fact
times.
that they're kind of the
So
same.
sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers and would be in direct violation of
Just
my
throw
orders
corpses
from
at the
back west.
Legion. You sound frustrated. Take a chill pill,
No,
mate.
I have my orders. Signed and approved all the way up the chain from Kimball. And I understand the reasons. The outpost isn't a Legion target, yet. Not like Vegas or the Dam. But if the caravans get choked here, that's gonna bite NCR.
Why are you
hard.
choking caravans?
Anyway,
They didn't ask for
didn't mean
that.
to talk your ear off.
They didn't need
Some
to get a
days,
ring-a-ding in their
feel
pants.
like more requisition forms and daily reports come across my desk than results.
Is the NCR sending any more of your boys to choke out more people?
Sending more troops, yes. To reinforce the outpost, no. Troops head through here on their way to McCarran, or to the front lines at Forlorn Hope. Or they're on leave, on their way to New Vegas to piss away their pay. All of them passing through.
Ooh, thank you for that marker. Is there any way I can help?
Help? Now look, I appreciate...
You know what?
Yes, I could use the help. You
Here,
look like you can handle yourself.
put your signature on
I need to get
these,
the
and I'll say
caravans
it's
moving
from
again. That means
General
clearing a path
Bellissimo or
north.
whatever.
There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Well, sounds like a deal.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're
Anything to
done.
get more
I might
money.
accidentally lose some supplies to pay it with.
Man, I can't wait for late game when we actually get to start going to the interesting places. Because that's probably one of the things that deters, especially people that I recommend this game to, from really getting far. It's just the idea of, like the very first start of, like, the game is kind of slow. I mean, the most interesting thing that you get along that route is probably Prim. Between that, it's kind of like Good Springs, and it's like, okay, yeah, it's a tutorial area, and you get to here, and it's just like, okay, military guys. Like, we don't get to the ideological and true science fiction stuff until, like, Novak, and then it starts shifting into gear a little bit. Because with Novak... Well, actually, probably Nipton, I guess. Nipton, maybe, because I guess on your way to Nipton, you run into something that really starts to get stuff going as to, like, a sign of what will come, and then you get to Novak, which I think is either right here or over here or something. Over here. And it just gets wild. Because then you start getting closer to New Vegas, and you start learning about, like, hey, who are these other minor factions? How do they play into this? Lipton, Searchlight. kind of bad placement to put that right in the middle of a road. Oh, right, the ants. Yeah. I remember this. Remember this well. Oh, okay, I was gonna switch over to dynamite. Alright. Alright, let me switch over to dynamite and blow these suckers away. Bloop. I never realized how much those bounced. Okay. Just gonna blop blop. Or you know that can work. I see you, big ant. I see you over there. Is that a good throw? That was not a good throw. I can't really zoom in on that. Okay, there we go. Oh. He's coming in hot. He's coming in hot. Oh, he's frenzied. Give him my cowboy repeater. I'm gonna go slap. Boom. I'm gonna eat ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of ass. Yeah, I probably should put it as a Duke Nukem and just like put it all in this like strength. Apparently that's like the joke one, and I really wasn't gonna do that. Center cannot hold. So like one of the joke ones, and I was getting a bit sick of it, was the amount of people that play through the game with just like melee only. I mean, that's fine for like the Elder Scrolls, but given the option of like a gun, I mean, come on, just the amount of cool stuff that they actually have in this game that makes it engaging. It's like you can only go so far into just like basically inhaling a bunch of drugs like Hydra, Turbo, and Jet, and then just going after them with like a bat. Like at least with a gun, you get laser guns, plasma guns, different explosives. You get an orbital cannon. And it's like the whole freaking thing was just kind of like, oh, but it's funny because I can run after them with just like my stupid strength, because my intelligence is at 1 and my strength's at 10. That's good for like a run through, just to kind of see on how it is, and then after that you start realizing like, oh, that's just the funny thing people do in these. It's like, after a while, it just doesn't really become funny. It just kind of becomes mundane as to like, oh yeah, that's something you can do. Hello, Major Knight. Hey, you.
Hello. Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you.
Appreciate the help.
Nothing else on the radar at the moment.
You mentioned reward.
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Ooh, a service rifle. I got an M16 and ammo for the M16 and 2 crops food and repair kits, and hey, there's 100 bottle caps. That was basically being paid. Okay, next thing to do up here. Going up there with the sniper. Just so that way she can tell me that she's not having a good day. Oh, different one. Okay.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day.
Ranger Ghost.
If you don't mind walking.
Soap.
And your eyes
Ghost. Price. Roach. Flashbacks. I mean, this came out about the same time as like Modern Warfare 2, so that works. What's the pay?
The pay? The pay is a good goddamn thanks from the heart of the Republic.
That's not good enough.
Just shitting you with the NCR line. Done wonders for morale around here. President Kimball keeps saying getting shot at is its own damn reward. Do this job for me, though.
Then he should be
I'll do
shot
what I
and
can.
see how well that works out.
No, I hate most everyone, so if I put in a word for you, that's gold.
It's like a bunch of people that talk big about, like, man, why don't we just go to war? Just beat the shit out of them. And it's kind of like, okay, what if that was you? Would you like to get your ass kicked? So the answer is probably no. Oh, what's the problem?
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
Why don't you go check it out?
Got my post. Don't think I wouldn't go.
That's not a
If
reason,
trouble's
that's
hit
an
Nipton,
excuse.
Town's got enough camping spots to rack up some easy kills. Not about to have Jackson bust my ass again, though. Even if I came back with Caesar's head, rather be sitting here than in a cell.
Oh, if I pass through there, I'll check it out.
Better than nothing, but close to it.
Which
Listen,
is just a different way
I
of
don't
saying
want
yes.
You getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. All right?
And then you tell me about the outpost. A ghost?
Not much to tell. One of the worst posts in the NCR if you're looking to be anything more than a babysitter. Full up here, but just enough so we
it's
can't
kinda
send
like
out
guard duty.
patrols. Gotta maintain a standing
Sign up
force.
for what you sign up for.
Jackson's orders. NCR's orders. Can't spare men for patrols or escorts, so caravans are backing up here like a Brahmin with a bottle in its ass. Typical NCR bullshit.
Any news from the Waste?
Kimball's Kimball. Not sure which end is his ass or his head. Caravan families are causing trouble. Big circle getting tense. The usual.
Big circle.
Look, you want gossip, go to the bar downstairs and listen to a whole lot of nothing. Me? I gotta keep watch, then fill out the daily log.
Man, these actually...
Mind yourself on the plank going down.
I think it's kind of interesting in how I'm actually kind of recognizing, like, references that I did not realize last time. Like, hearing from the hub and now the big circle. It's kind of like, oh yeah, I remember that from Fallouts 1 and 2. Okay. Look, it's my third-rate companion, Cassidy.
Looking for trouble?
I forget the full name. I mean, it just comes out as Cass. I forget, like, the Rose of Cassidy something? Oh, what'd she ask? It's a business in the outpost. She's been... No, they're looking around.
Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set them spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling.
How about a drink instead?
How about a drink? How about a couple is what you mean. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
Moving back west. Los Angeles?
Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I'm not from around here, and I'm not NCR. I run a caravan. Or did. Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
Doesn't sound like raiders. What
My
the fuck
guess
are the
is
fiends?
Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line, and the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
The Brotherhood? Man, we haven't met them yet. I've met him. Nice impersonation. That was not a nice impersonation. I'm not gonna do that. What are you going to do?
Drink. Got a lot of memories to drown. If I die while doing it, so be it. Got nowhere else to go. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
And get Ringo Starr to give me back all the rest of my money. That's where he went. Or I cleared the roads for Jackson.
No shit. Drinks on me, then. Still, not like I'm going anywhere. Caravan title's still keeping me here, even though it's dead and gone.
Okay.
You take care now.
That's right. So I gotta go all the freaking way to South Las Vegas, or South New Vegas, to freaking talk with the lady there, just so that way they can freaking give me her contract so I can rip it apart in front of her face and go, okay, you're mine now. Oh. Still not used to that. I forget what I've been playing to where I keep doing the crouch jump. At least in here, it's a toggle. It's a toggle jump. And it slows you down like that.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Thank you for reminding me what the stream is named after. Or at least slightly named after that in the pandemic. Okay, heading off into area all the way over there. That is very lowly rendered. Oh boy! Hope you're exciting for more long walking. Because man, in Fallout New Vegas, if there's one thing that you will not get enough of, it's walking. And walking. And walking. And walking. I mean, the destinations are like good enough to be like, yeah, okay, I could walk for like 10 minutes to go there. But still, it's like 10 minutes of walking into freaking nothing. Which, given, still better than how it was in Fallout 3, where the best areas were very widely scattered about. Like the Republic of Dave and Oasis and all those. It's like, is he sleeping? Is it sleeping, or am I aiming at the wrong thing? Oh, it is the wrong thing. Oh, ants. There's ants. Giant worker ant. Shoot it in the frickin' face. Okay, it's dead. Oh wait, no, it's not dead. What? Oh, it got it out though. More ants! Oh jeez, more ants. Dang ants. Actually, I may just might as well go ahead and locate the like little racetrack that's over here. Man, now this is war game. Going into the middle of a consistent sandstorm, just so that way I could be like, oh yeah, this is a racetrack at some point. Look, this used to be a racetrack at some point. You could go in a circle. Interesting, huh? The heck? Is this like a... What the heck is this? I guess it's an anthill. What the heck? Where are you racing? Very interesting. I mean, at least you got the 3 wheels right. I mean, you didn't Reliant Robin it. You didn't freaking... Actually, wait, no. You did Reliant Robin it. You hit 1 wheel in the front and 2 in the back. Da da! It's a giant soldier ant! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's so intense! The freaking music, man. Every fight is an intense battle for survival. Which, then again, it probably is on, like, I guess, hardcore mode. What's over here? What's this? It's an abandoned area. Down. Oh! Looks like there's at least one friendly up there. Why are you shooting at me?
I've got one.
Ah, jeez. Is there a shot? Oh, I got one shotgun shell. Why do I have 9mm pistols? Hey, I can use that. It's a grease gun.
You like that?
Oi! Oh, jeez, there's so many of you. What the heck? Why are you still shooting at me? Oh. Okay. We call Sensitive Sparillo. And, yeah, let's go with that. Okay, I can't wait for that long. Just... Can you stop shooting at me? Dang, why didn't you just freaking... Ah, come on. Just shoot him. And these run out like nothing. Okay, just give me the shotgun. I'm gonna go up to this person's face and just blast it. Die, sucker. I don't care that that took a little bit longer. I really wanted that. Nope, I don't like that. In fact, I don't even think you hit me. I was too busy trying to get rid of these assholes. Pricks. Oh, hey. Let's go to 40 with those. Put speech up to 35. And let's put barter up to 30. Okay. Oh, bloody mess. Your characters and creatures will kill you. That you kill will often explode in the running guts in pace. Oh, and you also do 5% extra damage with all weapons. Toughness threshold. Fortune finder. So I think I should just go with swift learning again. Psycho. Absinthe. Okay. That's some heavy alcohol, but alright. Okay. I think I already looked at you. I looked at you. Oh, wait, you had anti-venom. Definitely need those if I'm going against Cazadors later on. Kill repeater. Metal armor. Ugh. No, Windstone. Okay, wait. No. Alright. Is there anything else? Any other dead bodies that I need to loot? Any more figments of the dead that I can rob? Okay. Guess not. Onward to Nepto! Also, this is kind of like following the... What the? What? 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 Oh, something's going on. Oh, that happened. Oi! Oi! Tomas.
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
Any idea why?
No, none at all. We've been traveling together since I picked her up a few days ago, and she's been friendly this whole time. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think of it, though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace.
Lucky Charm necklace?
Yeah,
oh,
every
wait.
Once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it.
Yeah,
They're
this
pretty
is where you
rare,
learned about
so
it.
I started collecting them. And once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky.
Those caps are bad luck. Why don't you let me know? Ooh. Just, Lucky for me. Hand him over.
What? The hell I will.
I don't know you. Die, robot! Die, robot man! Man, you have a lot of freaking damage. Oh man, man, that frame rate. That was some deadly frame rate. Take that, Tomas. Scumbag. Now your stupid caps are mine. Ooh, you had a journal. Wait, leather armor. Light armor, okay. Actually, that is an interesting thing. How much... Oh, I have a good amount of stuff on there. Jacqueline. Spelled very interestingly. Star bottle caps. Woof. Woof. I hear a dog. The dog can go bark, 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 bark. And you kick it. Well, hello. Huh. What's up, glasses man? You want to give me more caps?
I did.
Oh, you did. You won the
Smell
lottery.
that air. Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
I mean, if we didn't breathe air, we consider it a liquid. I think that's the phrase, right? What sort of lottery did you win?
What lottery? The lottery. That's what lottery. Are you stupid?
Yes.
Only lottery that matters. Oh my God! Smell that air.
Are you feeling okay, buddy?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah.
Are you a powder ganger, considering
Powder ganger?
this garb?
I mean, yeah, it used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder
Not no
gang
more.
is small time, man. I'm a winner. I won the
I'm a winner.
motherfucking lottery. Bye.
A winner! Bye. Okay. So that happened. Oh, good. Crucifixions. You know, that's a good sign. Beautiful crucifixions. Yeah, okay. General store. Oh, sweet Jesus. The fucking crucifying people over there. Hello, boxcars. Are you a member of Boxcar Racer?
Are you fucking kidding
Also
me?
known as Not Blink 182?
First I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the Powder Ganger's Grim fucking Reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, man? Jesus fucking Christ. If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck!
I don't think I got that many. I'll let you know what to do, though. What happened to this town?
The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like?
It looks like people got really, really religious and were like, hey, we should all Jesus Christ each other. Why are you still here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
I could spare some medics.
Then you're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me?
Do I have 3 doses?
3 doses? That's almost enough for a party.
Yeah, look, I'm a good boy. How did you survive? By getting
Luck, that's how.
your hammers
I'm just that fucking lucky.
building your kneecaps.
You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place. So him they let walk.
Tell me about this lottery.
It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were going to ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves. A nice score.
What went wrong?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
What happened after everyone got the lottery ticket?
What do you think? He started drawing tickets, and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs. In the winter, they let go free.
What happened to the mayor?
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
So what does that make him? He wasn't a lucky loser, and he didn't get crucified. So people were enslaved.
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged him off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
That's okay. They're still human beings.
Like what? Bye.
Bye. Brr. Brr. Fucker. Okay, I'm not even talking about it. Open door. It's an easy lock. Oh, this is supposed to be easy. Let me go. There we go. What you got up here? Especially since you can't walk up here because of your crippled leg. Ooh. Tough stuff. Drugs and money. Beautiful. All we're missing is some rock and roll. Some rock and roll that Twitch won't allow me to play. Man, freaking Amazon, man. Hey, what's up, buddy? This person appears to be near death. To remove them from the cross would kill them. I mean, he looks fine. He's not screaming or anything. Oh, a lottery ticket. Oh, there you go. Oi! It's dogs! I thought I heard dogs. Sup, Mang?
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on,
Question mark?
I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here. Especially any NCR troops you run across.
That question mark shouldn't have been an ellipsis. What lessons do you teach here?
Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
That's a lot of big words coming from someone who's wearing a quite literal, like, football, like, pads on. It's like, that's not armor. That's just, like, physical protection from punch. What exactly happened here?
Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid.
Ooh, lots of coomers, eh?
Troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a
like
trap.
Southern Nevada.
Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too.
You captured everyone?
Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery.
Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
Why do you have loved ones in quotation marks? What if they actually were ones that they loved, you asshole? Volpes incolita? You slaughtered innocent civilians?
Ha! Innocent? Hardly.
Well, you're definitely innocent. You still murder
they
people.
Outnumbered us, yet not once did they try to resist. They stood and watched as their fellows were butchered, crucified, and burned. One by one, they stood and hoped their turn would not come. Each cared only for himself.
Your crimes are unforgivable.
As are all crimes. If you feel strongly about it, attack us, and soon you won't feel a thing.
I want to. Maybe. 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 Okay, we'll give it a shot. I'll try to kill you assholes. Why not? Or maybe I shouldn't. See our legions. What was the quest that got me? Spread word of Legion atrocities. Rescue the captives. Turn Ranger Ghost. Who would I tell this to? Oh, I'm just going back there to... Okay. Fucking A. Oh, right. There's a... Is it over here? There's another thing for, like, Star Wars, I believe. Yeah, here it is. Baru, Owen. Not Baru, Uncle Owen. See, their house is burned down. Isn't that funny? Ah. Oh, hello. Okay, I kind of felt like there was going to be something in these houses, so I actually knew there was something in at least these. Did not realize I was going to get it right first try. What you got, son? Energy cell. I just hit the scrap metal. I still haven't repaired Eddie at all. Barely seeing this. Ooh. An ear. Why specifically an ear? Okay. Ooh. It was this other armor. Always time for refreshing Nuka. Okay, can open that. Ooh. Reset mainframe collections. Handshaking complete. Things are finally looking up. I got both Gutsies up and running and this terminal working too, so I can keep the regular journal. Fix up the terminal for Mayor Stern too. Oh, hey, Stain. That's like the guy who's at that gas register, I think. So we can run his numbers. You got a free turn with Rose's payment before I say, yeah! All I need now is for a new gal to come to Nipton, one who doesn't know anything about me. If I get to know her, turn my Gutsies before anything else can turn against me. Should be impressed. That'll do it. It has to do it. It's not like every man out there can fix up a robot. I'll tell her she'd never have to do housework. That'd be the clincher. It'd be so nice to have to pay Rosie. This writing stuff here is harder than I thought. Better stop here. P.S. For maximum impact, only show one Gutsy to gal. Let admiration take hold. Then reveal second Gutsy. Nice. And the second mainframe did open this up? The nonsense. So where's the second Gutsy? Ooh! Laser rifle. It said, the guy said there was a second Mr. Gutsy. Where did the second Mr. Gutsy go? Oh, hello. That's some blood. Oh, someone got here in a tussle. Oh, running out of mouse space. There we go. Cabinet, dresser, nothing. All right. Empty house. Beautiful. Just what I always needed. More empty places. In house. Foot locker. What you got in here? Cherry bomb. Hey, BB gun. See, I told you I wasn't kidding. I was not really worth it. Got BB ammo in here? Why? Okay. Wow. Just listening to the music in the background. Just be like, oh dear God. What were they done? And nothing in here. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll have to Novak. Because one of the things is, like, I want to at least get to Novak before I end the stream. And I still may play a little bit more. If I feel like it. But it's at least my goal as to, like, let's at least get to Novak. For anything. Dude is dead. Oh, hey. Hey, someone fought back. There's a little trailer. Oh, hey. Little rat scorps. Bark. Bark, bark, scorp. That sucker. Yeah, you got poison gland. Anything? Nope, okay. There you go. You're the reason why the music is doing what it's doing. Is there any other dead body that I can take like a laser rifle from? In there? No, okay. Alright, let's head out. We'll head to Novak. Maybe rescue those powder gangers, I guess. Little skulls in the front. Weird. Yeah, welcome to Nevada. Again, you were technically in California this entire time. Yep. It's like 5% of the map is in California or whatever. Oh, wait, this is, oh, this is like ambush. There's like an ambush here, I think. Yeah, and there's like a mine underneath that cone. I remember this. I remember this. This pissed me off. Every time I played through this, this always pissed me off. Okay, there's gotta be... Okay, we just go with the grenade launcher for this. Okay, there's like some guys that are gonna... Whew, okay. There's gonna be like snipers or something on top. There he is. Is he over there? Oh, is that him? Is that him up there? Is that you? I see you! You scumbag! Fucker. Not so tough now with a freaking dude grenade launcher. Rebound. I think that's a whetstone for. Where's that guy going? Aroo! Ah, you're approaching me? Viper Gunslinger. Oh, you weren't really good at it, eh? Oh, those are the Legion dog guys that I'm letting walk. I think there's, like, quests in here or whatever. I think that's, like, one of the quests where if you kill the person that gives it to you, even if they're no longer, like, a factor in the game at all, they're still, if you kill them, it ends the quest. Who are you? Who are you in the distance? Oh, you're an enemy. Okay. Well, maybe you got something good on you. That was a fail. That was a missed shot. That was also a missed shot. Apparently I crippled the... That was better. Okay. Okay. What is this? What is this? What? Wait! Who? What? Is that me? Hold on. What's going on? I saw that correctly, right? Did I just blow myself up? What? What? What just happened? Did you have that name? Did you have that name? I could have sworn I just saw someone with my name come after me to kill me. Okay. I swear I'm not making that up. That's exactly what that looked like. I saw the freaking thing on the bottom. That was me shooting at me. What? What in the blazes? Okay, doctor's bag. And then, oh, do I have any Sunset Sarsaparilla that I can use to heal over time? No, and no, yeah, okay. I'm not gonna do a stim pack yet. I could have sworn. I'm not making that up. It looked like I was attacking myself. Just like some random dude that was charging at me had my name on it. That was weird. Probably. I may have to freaking, like, do a little snippet of that, because that was wicked. I don't know what to think about that. That was strange. I'm gonna have to look at... I'm gonna really have to look back at this, because that creeped me out. No joke. I understand it may sound like I'm over-exaggerating, but that was weird. Is this the place? Oh, it's down here. What's the story around here? What did Oxhorn not do video on? Get a ray. That would really suck. Early game and you already gotta fight freaking technically it'd be like the final boss or whatever. You finally gotta fight Gozer. I wonder what the story... It's actually kind of one of the weirdest things about New Vegas is, like, even, like, a little mundane place like this, they have, like, their own little backstory. There's, like, some guy on YouTube, I think his name is Oxhorn, and he really goes in depth with all these and explains them. I don't remember what the ranch was. There's, like, one that's, like, a bit, I think, south of here or whatever that's really depressing.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Excuse me. Which one of you guys is the trader? Mercenary. Traveling merchant. There we go.
Hey there. Need anything?
I want to sell you
Sure,
vodka.
here's what I got.
Okay. Actually, let's go back. You got revolver, pistol. Actually, keep me with the 10 one. I'll repair that. Cover repeater, I can repair that. Have the mine. Front rifle. What else do I need to sell? Hydra. Take all the drugs. And my subscription to Pugilist Illustrated. Steady. Vodka. There's a vodka. I'll take the Psycho. I think that's it. I don't think I picked anything that really needs to be sold. Oh, pre-war money. And then I'll keep those. So what do you got on you now that I'm gonna give you everything? Nope. Ooh, you got whiskey. We're not that far yet, though. I'll take the scrap metal. And that's it. Alright, 2,000 caps. Doing pretty good. Killing this economy. Okay, so where are we? Okay, so we're heading south. So this will go to Searchlight. Novak. Let's go to Searchlight. Searchlight is a terrible place. But I'm gonna go there anyway. Oh yeah, there's the place I was talking about. Apparently, like, if I remember correctly, there's like a little, like, house over there where apparently it, like, burned down, and I think it was like two boys that had to run the whole thing because their parents ended up getting killed by raiders. I've heard the whole story of it, though. Hey, it's the Legion guys with Volpe's asshole. What you got over here? What's this little thing? Got a little farm going on. Raided farmstead. Yeah, it looks about right. Alright. Hello. Excuse me. Gotta go over here and steal from the dead. Ooh, a crutch. I don't need those. Bobby pin, rebound stim pack. Armor case. Leather armor. You don't need it. 10 mil round. Thanks, dead bodies. Appreciate it. Appreciate your help. Thanks for investing in my future of not dying. Oi.
Come on.
You son. It's an ambush! That's not gonna work. Crap. Okay, who else is shit? Oh, you're from over here. Okay, did I repair the cowboy? Peter, I did not. Not yet. Okay. Boom! Off with her head. That's scrap electronics, pack of cigarettes. Oi! Come on, reload. Reload faster! Reload faster! What's the point in using this if you're not gonna reload? Jeez. Oh, come on, shoot the dude in the head. Oh! Okay, that was almost me dead. Alright. Alright, stim pack. Stim pack, now. Ah. So slow. For repeater, you need to be able to repeat your actions. Of course I was too close, he got me. There, you prick! Stop shooting! Alright. Gosh dang. Alright, what do you got on you? Heavy metal armor. Don't need that. Ooh, Radaway. I will definitely need Radaway, especially if we're going to be going to Searchlight. Sorry, I guess spoiler alert on Searchlight. Keep it down. Oh, wait, casings. There we go. Alright, and there's one guy over there, but I think I'm missing. I don't think. Did I get you? Did I get you, little buddy? I didn't. I got you. And you fell in there. Yeah, and you follow me all the way over here. I didn't get you. Scrap metal. Alright. I don't remember what the heck the last thing was to get Eddie. But I really do want to get Eddie. He's probably going to be the one robo companion I'm going to keep throughout this entire playthrough. Yeah, it's this place. This place is depressing. Torn page, diary page 4. I think we should go on. Nah, get him out to go. Okay, page 4. Is this page? This is page 2. Okay, pages 1 and 3. Don't think I need more scrap metal to get Eddie. Nah. Ooh. Do I need a semiconductor? I think I need a fission battery. Pair of cowboy. I think that'd be good. Metal box. Nothing. Metal box. Nothing. Alright. I mean, it already says empty. I don't know why I tried to... Oh. Page 1. Okay, so page 3. It's probably in this one. Hello. Malnourished. Page 3. Survival Wasteland. Okay. I think it's only 4. Dear Diary, Mom and Dad went to the New California Republic camp nearby to trade for supplies, but they haven't come back yet. I hope nothing bad has happened to them. Dear Diary, I took a chance today and left the animals alone to go look for Mom and Dad. I found them in that camp. They had become horrible feral ghouls. I didn't know what to do. They came at me so fast. Oh God, what have I done? Dear Diary, I hate being alone. I want my mom and dad back, but I can't have them back because I killed them. I didn't want to kill them, but I had to kill them. Otherwise, they would have eaten me. I hope the animals can eat me. I hope the animals don't eat me. Can animals become ghouls? The animals, they're evil. They tried to eat me in my sleep, and they want the farm for themselves. Now that Mom and Dad are gone, they want the farms for themselves. They're plotting against me, plotting to eat me. They're becoming ghouls like my parents. They want me to eat like my parents did. Too many of them want to kill them all. I know what I'll do. I'll burn the house down around me. Then the animals can't eat me. And there will be nothing left for them to eat. Yeah, and then there's Tomas's journal, which I haven't read yet. What's in the bottles? What bottles? Oh, do you mean like the little kegs up here? Oh, it's supposed to be like Sunset Sarsaparilla. Where it's like they're sort of like different soda pop. Because typically for like Fallout series, it's typically a thing called Nuka-Cola, which is just a knockoff of Coca-Cola. And so they try to find some way different around that. There's like another one in Fallout 4 which is like Zim Cola. Oh, so I guess this is the kid. So I guess he Kid was freaking worried about all the radiation coming from, which we'll learn is coming from Searchlight. Oh. This is where he laid his parents. I need a okay, so I can't do with the... I can easily go through a burial mound, but a grave, oh, I need a shovel for that. Basically the same thing. So they're malnourished. Maybe that's the reason why they're gonna look at eating you, is because they haven't eaten at all. I mean, then again, he was a kid, I suppose. Oh, there's like a little... Oh. So I guess Searchlight is that way. Okay, hold on. Like, I've been to Searchlight. What the heck is this? What is this airport? Like, what is this, like, airbase that's all the way over here? Oh, here we go. Here's more ghouls. Alright, do I have equipped? Okay, I only have 3 grenades left. We're getting into higher territory. Cowboy repeater. So machine gun. Okay, so machine. Area 49. Is that what it actually is supposed to be? Okay, we go. Nope, back up then. Crap. Reload. Nope! Leave me alone. Little creepo area. Carton of cigarettes. Perfect. $40 right there. Let's see. They'll tell us when we get closer. I don't remember if I have been here. I do not remember it at all. Oh. The music changed. I heard that bass, heard that little bass line. Oh, it's because we're getting closer to Searchlight. I could see, like, everything's getting a little greener. Yeah, because we're getting closer and closer to radiation. Okay. Geiger count is not going off yet, so... Does the radiation go all the way down here? Sheesh. Okay, a little airbase here. I think those are ones on the runway. I do not remember this at all. There's some enemies over there, though. It's on top. Searchlight Airport. Okay, that does not help me, but okay. I wonder if Searchlight's an actual place in southern Nevada. Oh, look, it's the red scorpions. Away from my machine gun. It's all rusted. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, crap. Okay. It was all fun and games until that came along. Oh, gosh. Okay, okay. Okay, stim pack real quick. And then Psycho. Then medics. Can I get it in the eyes? I cannot do the eyes in this one. Okay. So Stinger it is. You prick. Sawed off! Okay, yeah, I need anti-venom. Okay. Healing powder. That probably didn't help a whole lot, but it's something. Steady, stim pack. There we go. I guess later they introduce the eyes. That's where you will really want to aim for those. But until then, the Stinger is the best place because it reduces the amount of damage you immediately take from them. Is that really worth? It's not really worth. Yeah. Any more? No, miss. Miss. Got. And got. Alright. I want to check if I can go in here. Because I legitimately... Oh, there's trunks. Ooh, $280. Oh man, I made out pretty good. That's like, what is that? $470? $570. $570. I think. Didn't seem like I can go in though. Some more rat sporks. Good shooting text. Bug Stomper. Yeah. I think that's like what, 5% more. I think it's like 5% more damage towards insects. And a level up. All right. Let's see. Only got 14 though. That's weird. Let's do repair up to a cool 30, speech to a cool 40, and I'll put the rest into medication. Medication. Medicine. Go shooting text. I mean, that's probably the reason why it's a cowboy repeater. Especially since you don't even get like a 44 until later. So using revolver is not really worthwhile. Okay, here we go. Our counter's gonna be going in a little bit. Just gonna see. If only radiation can go like this. Take a pill, and you get less radiation. If something like that exists, I haven't heard of it, and I would like to study that. Yeah, and this place is... Yeah. So I think, if I remember correctly, the story of Searchlight... Oh, we'll learn about it a little bit. Not gonna spoil it quite yet. Is it really worth using this if you're gonna be reloading this slowly with it? Oi! Oh, you wanna go for a knife fight? You wanna go? You wanna go with a knife fight? Ooh, $204. I'll take $204 for a knife. Hey, little school. Alright. Oh, hey, giant geckos. Beautiful. Not just any gecko, a golden gecko. Their hide is worth more, even though they aren't really as different as regular geckos. Also, I just happened to find a frag grenade. Oi! Over here, you stupid freaking animal. Okay, and that's the way out. Ooh, I can't open desks individually. What do I hear? What do I hear? What do I hear? Did you kids sneak in any gum from me? Any ABC gum? The teacher didn't hide anything. Okay. Radiation. You know how radiation poisoning. Beautiful. Yeah, that's right. I probably should find a rad suit, which is somewhere around here. There's a few around here. But, I don't remember exactly what building it was in. It's definitely not in there. There's one thing I remember from the firehouse. It's definitely not in there. That will become the firehouse will become an important area as we deal with Searchlight. This is definitely not really going to go. Alright. Okay, pistol, combat knife, shotgun, rifle, service rifle. Alright. Me get on your face and then get stabbed in the groin. Watch as you fly away. Hey, he landed. There he is. He was so excited about dying, he couldn't help his excitement. Okay. So church. I think I'm looking for... I think it's like a general serious head. Yeah, no kidding. Whoa. There's a firefight going on right now. Oh, someone's fending something off. Hey. Why do you do so low damage? Let me alone. No. I can't jump backwards. There we go. Man, you guys take so many M16 shots. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Random crits. Ugh. Okay, am I gonna get bothered by anything else? Okay, I'm not even gonna... Oh wait, can I just like Oh, I have to hack it. I'm not gonna... No, I'm not gonna deal with this. What the heck was it shooting? Where was that firefight coming from? Okay, I really need to... How many rataways do I have? 2 rataways. Perfect. Still not enough. Okay, I really need to find that general store and get that hazmat suit. We can start getting Searchlight underway. Just don't remember exactly where it is. Ah, crab cakes. There's a barrier right... There's a truck right here. Keep shooting! Don't jam on me! You have half condition, keep shooting! Alright, I have AP, I can use this. Oh, there's more, come on! Ooh, critical strike. There we go. Alright. Okay, I'm running really low on these. I mean, I would have if they weren't just freaking charging straight at me. I know I have a grenade, I also have so much dynamite. Ugh. Okay, how many shotgun shells do I have? That's not a shotgun shell. I have 1 shotgun shell. And I need to stop going to cavalry repeater because this takes way too long to reload. How about this? Ugh. Okay. Gonna try running away a little bit. Okay, yeah, these guys are really just charging right at me. I cannot, even with my weapon holster, not enough to get far away to launch a grenade at them. come on. Sawed off! Get out of here. Sheesh. Okay. The good news is that they're dead. I think what the bad news is I have no right of way. I have yet to find a hazmat suit. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the heck out of Dodge. I'll come back here when I find a freaking hazmat suit and buy some rat away for the guys over at Novak. Cause I'm just chewing this up. I am dying from level 2 radiation sickness. What are you doing?
Hang on there, traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place. The whole town's irradiated to high hell.
No shit. It's filled with radiation. Why are you still here?
I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident.
Oh,
I've
the
since
incident.
taken it upon
It's always...
myself to keep travelers away.
That's how you
from
know
the
shit
area.
went wrong. Anytime it's just called the incident.
Some legionaries snuck into the camp and set off some kind of radiation bomb. I don't know where they got it, but it was damn effective. Killed almost everyone and turned the rest into ghouls.
How did you survive?
I was out on patrol at the time, so I wasn't in the camp when it happened. There were a few others with me after it happened, including some of my superiors. Between radiation poisoning and attacks by the Legion, they all died out.
How did they get into the camp? If you're
I don't know,
patrolling, man.
unfortunately.
You suck at your job.
There may be clues somewhere inside the camp, but I'm not about to run in there to find out.
Can I ask you something else? Can
Sure.
I? Where should I go instead?
Head north toward Novak.
There we go.
Look for a big dinosaur. Can't miss it.
Why Novik?
Because it's a far safer place to be than here.
Well, okay. I was gonna go there anyway, but you convinced me to still go there. Ugh. Christo. Yeah. I think it was like on the first couple playthroughs, I didn't even know Searchlight really existed, because I saw those radiation signals that I just immediately saw as like, okay, do not go in this direction. No matter what, just back away, it's the end of the world. I still had no idea the heck there was an airport there. Okay, yeah, I'm not crippled, I'm just slow. Which is a constant in this game. Still no companions to talk to. Instead, geckos on the side of the road to shoot at. Thank you for participating in me murdering you. Please fill out a request form to tell me how well I did. Oh. Vicious dog. Hey. Who you?
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did.
Was that your dog I just murdered?
Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Oh, so you're a stalker. Go on.
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
What's so special about these caps, Malcolm?
There's an old
in the middle?
wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars.
Where can I find more of these caps, Malcolm?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of sunset sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping
Old Festus,
someone
the
will
molestus.
finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and blue star caps are no exception.
So you collect these caps too?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure, that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
We call those people crazy.
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the Blue Star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
They weren't the lying type, eh? What kind of treasure are we talking about, Malcolm?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
Well, thanks for the info, man. I'll be going.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Well, I'll be sure to whip this thing out and teach him a lesson or two about messing around with random people that have lots of guns and wearing this. What is this waypoint pointing to? Oh, it's pointing to the passage, that's right. Look, in the distance! It's a giant dinosaur! It's Novik! Got little bugs. Sorry, I'm not inviting any colorful commentary. It's very hard to, you know, make jokes and stuff when you're quite literally just walking. Wait, what the heck is this? What is this puddle of muck? It's like a little thing on the... You got bugs. Wrecked highwayman. Freaking fly. Whoa, hey! Hey! Hey, man, we don't do that here. Oh, come on. Dang rat scorpions. Of course, I'm getting into mid-game, so naturally these guys are going to start spawning. Oh, man. Reloading. Why do you reload so slow? Oh, I need to repair my combat knives. I can sell these guys off for a pretty penny. Perfect. Okay, is there anything that's... Screw it, I'll go back to this. There. Alrighty. Is there any other float flies? Boom! Get out of here. I really just need to find a way to speed up that reloading animation. Ooh, ammo. Hey. Revision cell, stim pack, scrap metal. I don't need the empty bottles. Get out of the way. Frickin' Radex. Good, good, good. What's in the box? Oh, it's empty. Okay. Onward to Novak. Okay. So really, the centerfold of that entire location is just the fact that there's a car in a, what, like a hole in a ditch. Because that's what we need. We need to find waypoints on the map. Look. There's a car in a hole. That's a monument. People will know exactly what happens when I put that on a map. What is this? Look, a little waypoint over here. Okay, what's over here? Is this an outpost, or... Okay, 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 okay. Getting the heck out. Oh, you assholes! You sons of bitches! Fuck off! Oh god. Oh gee. Oh god. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, that's probably not gonna work because they're already aggroed. I do not have any more medics. Frag grenade. Fuck off! That was a terrible throw. Monkey's enemy. You only have 20. Okay. Crab cakes. No, not this one. I wanted the... Oh, I didn't select it. There we go. Screw off. Oi. There, kill that thing. Asshole. Hey, you're fighting flies. Just go back to fighting flies. Leave me alone. I don't have anything. Well, I do, but I mean, I'm still not gonna give it to him. Oh, Novak. Made it. Giant dinosaur. Look. It's Novak. Which, by the way, yes, this is the reason it's called Novak. It's because letters fell off the sign, and so for no vacancy, so Novak. Yes, his entire thing is based on a freaking motel. Look, it's Victor, Roboman.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
Victor? What are you doing here, you crazy robot?
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there.
Stop following me, you creepo robot. Very nice bicep, and then noodle arms. So, what's the story in Novak?
Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose. But between you and me, when I rolled into town, my skin started to itch. Watch yourself.
You said that men jumped me. We're heading this way, right?
No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way.
Well, it's nice to see a friendly face out here.
Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for?
You can tell me why the heck you're here, but, besides that...
Well, this ain't New Vegas, but I reckon you can find what you need here. Try the office out front. Be seeing you.
Yeah. And I don't need to ask for another gun on my side, because, I already know that this place currently holds my favorite companion of the game. And it's not the dinosaur. Okay. Oh, you went into running animation for a good second.
Hey,
Janae!
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you.
We haven't met yet.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers.
Oh, well, that's good, because I'm a definite troublemaker. I will blow your ass up. So what's this?
We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novak. This is the Dino Delight Motel, and it's mine.
All mine. I'm looking for some douchebag who shot me in the face. Have you seen anyone like that?
Well, he might have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me. Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds. City folk. They always think they deserve better than what they got. Those hoodlums he was with seem to know Manny for some reason. He's our daytime sniper, up in the dinosaur's mouth.
Where can I get some supplies?
Go see Cliff Briscoe at the Dino Bite gift shop, and tell him I sent you. I think he gets lonely standing around in that dino belly all day. He'll be glad for the company.
What's been going on in town lately?
Well, let's see. Dusty McBride's been losing some Brahmin, but that's probably the heat more than anything. Honestly, it's been real quiet. Ranger Andy's still hurt, but we got these two gentlemen snipers watching the road day and night, keeping the trash out of Novak. They've been a blessing.
What's the quickest way out of this? I'm not gonna be that way. What's there of interest around here?
Well, there's
Jinmai?
Dinky, the town mascot. He's a sight. You probably already saw him when you came in. But
Not sure
you
if I
can
would
go up
call
inside, too.
anything dinky
Up the road a ways
that
to
wasn't
the west, there's Repcon. That's the old
related to
rocket factory.
procreation.
There's been some sinister characters out there lately, so you may want to stay clear. Other than that, nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company.
Wow, that sounds very boring. Anything else?
Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. That's Helios 1.
Yes.
Used to be a power plant in its day. And there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until those slavers took it over. But we got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone.
Tell me more about Repcon.
I just know what I've heard. There's supposed to be some ghouls that went in a while back. Ever so often, there'll be a commotion from that direction. Explosions and such.
Oh, so landmines.
Watch out for strangers.
Well, thanks, JMA. I'll be sure to keep that into my mind. So long as I have one. Let's go meet with Manny. Oh, goody. Briscoe.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
Wait, hold on. Isn't that guy from, like, Michigan Report from Hell called Briscoe too? Oh my god! What do you sell here?
Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter.
Oh my god!
We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature.
What supplies? Do you sell all these?
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes.
Hey man, I'll take T-Rexes, but hey, you said there were a hot market, so I'm gonna wait for it to cool down. Tell me more about those souvenir rockets.
They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow. From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down. The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon Shakes. Those were bad times for Robco.
How did they end up here?
Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dino Bite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collector's items, but I might still have some in back.
I'd like to see what you got for sale, Briscoe.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Oh my god! That's never gonna go away. I wish I had a real copy of that. I would really enjoy a real PS2 copy of Michigan Report from Hell. Oh, you only got one right away. Like, come on, man. Okay, how many stim packs do I got? Oh, I'm going the other way. Yeah, give me all those. Miscellaneous. Look at all those dinky T-Rex, 1,000. One. So you have like 1,000 caps, you can get all of them. And you'll be the proud owner of owning 1,000 of the freaking dinosaur figurines. Rebound. Intense. Absinthe. You can have the lunches. Ooh, I have 3 of these reviews. Okay. Wasteland Survival Guide, La Fantoma. There's no real point to having the magazines at all, because again, they're not like big buffs. Pretty much as soon as you use them, they're not really worth anything. After like 5 minutes. Jenny May sent me.
Bless her. Seems like every traveler I get in here tells me the same thing.
Oh, I'm
they
sorry, I
see
told
the
you that.
sign and think, gift shop? That's just too good to be true. But Jeannie May always points them back in my direction. Well, a friend of Jeannie's is a friend of mine, and my friends get a discount at my store.
Damn it! Okay.
Come back soon now.
I think I should have said Ginny May sent me here. Fuck. Anyway, let's go talk to Manny, the sniper.
What's going on, man?
I don't know what's going on, bro. Oh, it's so cool. Hey, I'm looking for some fucker who shot me in the face, bro.
Sure, I know him. What do you want with him?
I want to murder him. Oh, I'm sorry. That was a bit on the nose. I want to murder him.
Doesn't surprise me. Guy seemed like he'd do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Probably makes a lot of enemies. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
Okay, fine. What do you want?
Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now.
Why? It's just fun. What needs done, buddy?
Well,
what do you want me to do?
Or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
Okay, I'll see what can be done about it.
It'd mean a lot to me.
Yay. So who are you?
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone.
Who's Boone?
Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but we're not so friendly right now.
Why are you on bad terms with Boone?
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since.
What did you and Boone's wife argue about?
Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins, we were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang, I loved it. Then something happened.
Oh, I love the
couldn't
criminal
handle
life.
it anymore. So, I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
Bitch! So you're in a gang. Were they... Ugh, tough.
Were they tough? I was in the college,
Yeah.
man.
Oh.
It doesn't get any badder.
Well, I mean, there's maybe like those guys that were raping and pillaging. What was it, like Vault 11 or something? So what did you tour the NCR like?
Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it.
I doubt that from
Something
what I'm
about
hearing.
that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like?
So why'd you leave, mate?
Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns.
What happened at Bitter Springs?
I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. Just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked.
I see. So what do you protect your town from?
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far we've been lucky.
Okay, that seems to be everything. Thanks for talking with me, Manny.
Yeah, see ya.
Manny is not the guy we're looking for. Also, we got a quest from him, in case you didn't see that. It's come fly with me. It's where we're going to the Repcon test site. And this is part of where me and the rest of the people who enjoy New Vegas tend to split off, because a lot of people, from what I hear, the Repcon test site, like, quest is their favorite quest. It's super good. It's great. For me personally, I loathe it. It's not the worst in the game. I would definitely say it's below average. But that's just kind of the way on how I see it. I don't know why. It could just be because it's maybe I played it enough or something. But I don't know. I just really can't get into the RepCon test site quests. It's just meandering. Hey, you.
Heard it was you brought the law back to Prim, youngster.
Youngster?
Hats off to you.
I guess so. Oh, well. Hey, well, what's this about your robot?
That beat up old thing? What do you want to know?
Can I have it?
Hey, you're welcome to try. It's yours if you can get it working. If I had my way, I'd dump it in the scrapyard in Novak and be done with the damn thing.
Where'd it come from?
A courier dropped it off a couple of months back. I got it working for a little while, but the darn thing pooped out. I haven't been able to get it up and running again. I was hoping to use it for some courier work, but that ain't gonna happen.
What's wrong with it?
Hell if I know. I don't think it's serious, but my tinkering days are long gone.
Okay.
Don't go getting yourself shot.
Is that a threat? Okay. I think we have the parts. Okay, wait. 3 pieces of scrap metal, 2 sensor modules. Okay, and then some scrap electronics. So I need 2 sensor modules. I thought I had those, though. Okay, let's see. Scrap metal. I do not have... So I have the scrap electronics, too, but yeah, no sensor modules. Okay.
Hey there, youngster.
Do you trade?
Sure, have a look.
Bladed gauntlet. Let me see. You do not have what I'm looking for. Thanks anyway. Yeah, okay.
Bye.
Bye! Okay. Ruby Nash.
Hello there.
You
What brings you
disgusting little asset of you.
I'm Ruby Nash. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
It's definitely not
My
mutual.
husband and I are Prim long-timers. He fancies himself a trader, and I know my way around a kitchen.
What do you cook?
My specialty is a rad scorpion venom casserole. It's more appetizing than it sounds. The venom has a sharp, smoky flavor, and it numbs your mouth so fierce you'll forget you ever had a tongue. It's perfectly safe, long as you don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood, 'cause that'll kill you dead.
So definitely not something you want to have in post-apocalyptia.
Does
I'll take
sound
some.
good, don't it? How many rad scorpion glands you got?
0.
Guess you'll be needing to
What's up,
find
Zenithal?
some, huh?
Or, sorry.
Come back when you do.
Zenithial.
Yeah, bye.
Get out of here. Her asset is worse than a ghoul's. I'm doing okay. Not really a whole lot to talk about. Just doing Fallout New Vegas for the umpteenth time. Oh, thank you. Much love to you too, mate. We appreciate it. Oi. Everybody in that town is straight up dead.
Smoke trail's not getting any shorter.
They turned that shit into a graveyard.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
Did you have friends there?
In Nipton? Hell no.
Oh.
Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back. even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's gone to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
Yeah, well, better over here than out there, I suppose. You ain't got a chance of being straight up massacred on your neck. Okay. Anything else I need to do over here before I go to Repcon? Name Vargas. Spread word. Looted. Oi. Oi, mate, I need to tell you something. It's very important.
Heard you helped out Jackson. Thanks for that. Caravans are still waiting for clearance to move out, but at least there's movement.
Okay, that's cool. Hey, did you know that that entire town's gone?
What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
Way to kill that morale. Cold hot. Okay. Ugh. Really don't want to go to Repcon. Really don't. This is Eddie, my love. I don't have enough right away to go to and have fun in Searchlight or really go north. Oh boy. Again, I understand I'm in the minority when I say this is one of the, like, I don't know. But it's like, everyone else really takes, like, Come Fly With Me in such high regard as probably, like, one of the best quests in this game. And I just don't know. Like, it never really drews it for me. Like, there's so much cool stuff when you go to, like, the bombers and you help them out with, like, that entire love affair that goes on in the corner. There's that entire thing in the Thorn that's in North Vegas. And then there's just this, and it's, like, it's fine. It's not great, it's not bad, it's just there. Oh, hey-oh. Were you waiting for me? You're playing a little ditty by eating this corpse? Oh yeah, I still have radiation sickness. I should probably deal with that. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay, well that killed everybody except for the guy I was aiming for. Shotgun. Aim for the face. It's not gonna kill him, but it'll do enough damage. Okay. We got a laser rifle. Question. Okay. Not sure there's any more up there. Carton of cigarettes. Ash pile. Bottle cap. Alright. Remember, there should be a checkpoint with some stuff on our way to Repcon. Baseball. Oh. Whoa, that was some quick speed. Ooh, hey. 40 government issued. I think it's mainly for the special silence pistol. Headshot, 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 headshot. Ooh, mentats. And I'm almost pretty much done with this gun. Ah, Rebar Club. Yeah, sign of what's next to come. Great. Nightkin. Also known as Sneaky Super Mutants. Okay. Open. Open. Open! There we go. Ooh, frags. Mine. Definitely gonna need all the help I can get. Okay, can I get the chessboard out from under here? Just leave all the caps on the table. Just the caps. Alright. Anything under here? Anything under here? Ooh, a dead ghoul. Ooh, plasma rifle. Ooh, piece of candy. Get some good stuff going on the way in here. Got some nice illicit drugs. Scrap metal. Is that everything? Oh, you can go up here. Okay. Rataway. I have 2 rataways. That you now are you are now sick with minor radiation poisoning. Better than nothing, I suppose. Caps. Lincoln. Energy cells. 357. Okay. Good for the cavalry repeater, at least. Flavor fuel. Ooh, is there a flamer? Which one do you guys have the flamer? Over encumbered. Okay. Thanks for playing. There we go. Okay, what did I collect that made me go encumbered? Okay. Plasma rifle. Laser rifle. And cavalry repeater. Keep the combat knife. Yeah, I'm still pretty heavy. I'll discover Repcon. I'll clear that area out, and then I'll go back into... Heck, I don't know. Still early game. Some of the best merchants are in Vegas. Especially with the Van Graffs, until you have to do a specific or something for them, and it kind of goes against my moral compass. Let's see if I can get them from all the way up here. Okay, yeah, that's not very good. Oh, is he coming towards me? Oh, he is. Gotcha. And zap. That was a miss. Okay, I should probably stop being a coward. I'll go towards him. Alright, I have plenty of dynamite. I should probably be using it. %. That's not gonna hit him. Light it up. Toss. Light it up and toss. Don't know how well this is gonna do, but for the shot. Oh, it's a good thing he stands still while I do that. Radiation. Okay. Shotgun. I don't think I still have any... Yeah, I still don't. I really suck at getting all the freaking ammo I need. Crap. Smack! Ooh, right there. Oh. Wasn't in the crotch, but as someone who's gone through a special procedure of getting part of your intestine taken out, yeesh. For once, I felt that. Is there any other dead scry bodies that I can loot for free things? Yes, there is. And there's a dead soupy. This guy has a laser rifle. Okay. Taking all these. And since I discovered this location, I'm just gonna go back to town and get the freaking ammo I need. Oh man, it's so rad. So rad. Oh yeah, it's nighttime. I should probably go talk to Boone. Oh, it's not even... Yeah, the guy's not even here. Great. Boone! Oh, hi.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
I heard there's a sniper nest up here.
I think you better leave.
Just make a friendly conversation.
I don't have friends here.
Man, don't talk like that. You sound like an emo bitch from the 2000s. Just one... Oh, well, I don't want to say that. Well, I'm not from here.
No. No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
Why is that?
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger.
Mysterious stranger. You only trust strangers?
I said it was a start. This town. Nobody looks me straight in the eye.
I wonder why. You have a constant scowl on your face.
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
You're trying to track down your wife?
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
How do you know your wife's dead?
I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
Okay. Well, what do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
Okay. Don't worry, Boone. I'll make sure that you come along with me.
I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next. Yeah.
So yes. You're going to find out who the son of a bitch who killed Boone's wife. And you can go around talking to everybody here. I'm going to cut straight to the bullshit. So, yay. Boom. Hey, level up. Okay. Image weapons, 25. So I definitely am gonna start using those now. Let's go with speech for the rest. Strong back. Yes. Yes, I know I can get, like, inspirational learner or whatever. But that becomes very helpful later on. Okay. So... Oh, right. See over here... Oh, yeah, so here's the other thing about Boone, whose wife went missing. So, the Bill of Sale. 3 representatives on the Consul Offictorium have this day bargained with purchased from Jean May Crawford of the Township Novak the exclusive rights to ownership and sale of the slave Carla Boone for the sum of 1,000 bottle caps, and those of her unborn child for the sum of 500 bottle caps. The receipt whereof is hereby acknowledged. We warrant the slave and her young to be sound, healthy, and slaves for life. We covenant with the said Jean May Crawford that we have full power to bargain and sell said slave of her offspring. Payment of an additional 500 bottle caps will be due pending successful maturation of the fetus, the claim to which shall be guaranteed by possession of this document. M. Scribonius, Libo, Durius et al., and others. And administrators of the of Familias. So yes, Jean May Crawford is the person who gave up friggin' Boone's wife. So... go along over here. And we can't stay out here too long because the sun is starting to shine. Is she up and about, or... did she skip town? Or did I just miss her? Because I'm blind as a bat. Oh, she already went in here.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
Well, yes, I'm finding everything. Hey, say, hey, come with me. I want to show you the front of the dinosaur.
Okay, if that's what you think.
I want you to look at the way how it has motel on the front. It's very weird. Shouldn't it say no vacancy? Boone's still up there. Is Boone still up there? 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 I have no idea. And now we go to their items, apparel, Boone's beret, and watch the magic happen. Boom! Good night! How'd you like that, Victor? Did you like the show? I like the part where her eyeball went up against my cheek like it was a kiss from Satan.
Welcome. Come on in.
I'll deal with you in a second, sir. Boom!
That's it then. How did you know?
I found a receipt.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
What would you do after this?
I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
Like me. Are you an outlaw now?
No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened.
Come with me. Let's go out to the Legion together, friend.
You don't want to do that.
Well, yeah, no, let's kill more, two of us.
Yeah, that might be true. That's reason enough for me to take you up on it, I suppose, but this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
Yeah! Boom. Uh-oh. Saving. There we go. Favorite companion.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Hey, yo, I killed that bitch. Do I still get a discount?
Killed her? Why would you do something like that?
That's my business. She had it coming. Personal favor. She missed my wake-up call just because. It seemed like a good idea at the time. These are all great answers. Personal favor, I think, is probably... Well, she had it coming was another one. These are all just one-liners, I know. Personal favor, I guess.
Lord Almighty, I can't for the life of me imagine her doing anything that'd make someone want to kill her. Not that I'm saying you're a liar, of course. I'm just surprised is all. Will there be anything else?
Yeah, if I still get a discount, I want to buy from you.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Okay, ammunition. Let me see my weapons. So you can have the combat knives. You can take the caravan shotgun from me. Here's a frag mine. You have the grenade launchers. Long fuse dynamite. Don't know what else I really need. So let's see. 40 mil. That's what I need for... Yes. That's for the service rifle. Does this take flamer fuel? It does take flamer fuel. Okay. Take those. Microfusion cells. Yes, MF. Alright. Energy cell for the pistol. I'll take a 10mm round. 357. I mean, I got the repeater. Yeah, I'll take some. Okay. And I'll still end up with 18 caps. Cool.
Come back soon now.
Thanks, mate. Let's go, Boone! I just need to find those sensor modules, which that guy probably had and sold, and I didn't even bother looking at it, because I just now realized, like, oh yeah, I need sensor modules. But that's okay, I got my best friend Boone. My favorite companion, at least. Okay. And there we go. No, I'm not.
Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry.
Well, alright, I guess I'll do that, Smooth Skin. Who are you?
Who I am doesn't matter, Smooth Skin.
Smooth Skin.
Stop wasting time and get up here. Like I said,
Where are you
find the
looking?
metal staircase in the big room on the east side of the building. It's where they used to make rockets.
Oh. Sure.
Wasting time.
No. Wasting time is my favorite thing to do, because I can do it all the time. Ooh, Stealth Boy. Jet. Recharge your pistol. Ooh, Sunset Sarsaparilla. Okay. Let's get going. Oh no, it's a Virgo! Oh! Oh no. Oh, the rest are gonna be mad at me for disparaging one of their friends. Gotcha. Look around. No, it's not ammo. Scrap metal, scrap metal. Is there any sensor modules? Sensor modules, sensor modules, sensor modules. No sensor modules. Okay.
Keep looking.
I'll keep looking for sensor modules. Don't worry about that, Boone. It's gonna be on the back of my head for a while now. Ooh, a dead ghoul. And this plasma rifle just takes up so much of the screen, eh? Ah! Ooh, corpse. Nuka-Cola. I think if you drank this much soda as you do in these Fallout games, you'll probably be dead in a matter of days.
Keep looking.
Oh, that goes outside. We don't need to go outside. What's around here? Anyone gotta say something to my face? You got something important to say? Oh. Oh, hey, Boone. What did you find? What are you looking for? Sign in here? Oh, it's a very easy lock. I'm gonna probably break this. There we go. Sensor modules. Sensor modules. Carton of cigarettes. Any sensor modules? Sensor modules.
Keep looking.
Scrap. Turpentine.
Keep looking.
Okay, I'll keep looking. You don't have to keep reminding me, Boone. Oh, hey! I found a laser Tommy gun. Yeah! Let's go! Rebound. Oh, went to third person. Oh yeah, I'm not wearing my hat anymore because I used Boone's hat. Oh, and I can't equip that. Oh, I still got my first recon beret. Yeah! Look at me go. I'm super cool. Just trust me, I'm super cool. Boom. Don't, sucker. Another recharge a pistol. More robes. Drain. Another one of these. I still think it's kind of weird that the implication of this gun is how it just takes like one battery in the very middle, which kind of means that this entire drum that's on the gun, like the actual drum that's on the gun, is completely for aesthetic purposes. It serves no actual purpose. No, it says I can look on that. First aid. Bear water.
Keep looking.
Nope. Camera. Ooh, easy lock. Yeah, a little more. There we go. Ooh, hey. Do you have any sensor modules in here, sir? If so, I'm gonna have to confiscate them. Because, I want my robot companion yesterday. Crap. That's okay, I got 20 more of these. This thing's kind of weird in how this is pretty much implicating that every lock in this this future post-apocalyptic America has everything hidden behind skeleton locks. It's pretty much like nothing really is keeping you from just kind of like jamming a pin into the lock and opening it up. Thanks, Boone. Thank you for taking care of those. And giving me the free experience. Yeah, here we go. Let's be in place. Psycho killer. Good job, Boone. Got him. Oh, wait, that was a... Hey, buddy. Okay. Gonna repair all these weapons real quick. And recharge a pistol. I think that's a recharge. Then also that gets him. Yeah, okay. Hey, Smoothskin!
Alright, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
Oh, you're watching me, eh? Oh. Well.
God, but are you ugly.
Says you.
Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
Hey, you're not a goon.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either.
Oh, skull prank, bro. Smoothskin, your skin looks pretty smooth to me.
Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
But Jason is a Smoothskin. Just look at you. Just look in the mirror. Jason. Hey, that looks very, like, structurally integral. Oh, hey, look. It's Jason Bright.
Hello, Wanderer.
Get it?
Please forgive us our humble
Jason Bright,
surroundings.
because
Our true
he's a
home
long
awaits
one.
us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
I'm here because you got people wandering from Novak.
And they've been shooting them down like animals, haven't they?
Yeah.
Those ghouls were members of my flock, even after the madness consumed their minds. We never let them wander free. We kept them safe on the first floor. We kept them contained. The demons must have let them out. Somehow. And now they are lost
You're by
forever.
opening
denied
a
the
door.
salvation and healing glow of the far beyond. Please, Wanderer, bear in mind that every feral ghoul you spare now is one that we can save later. Once the way is clear, our feral brothers and sisters will accompany us on the great journey. If there are any left.
Yeah, except you forgetting the part where they're feral. Like, they're not there. They're dead, essentially. They're not there. So, tell me about these demons, as you profess.
The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all.
What you talking about, Willis?
The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us.
Oh,
They
he
have not
raved,
tried to
eh?
attack us since.
You bring out some sick glow sticks and put on some sick E EDM?
All progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But
Oh
now
god, he's
you
raving
have
at
come.
us.
Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
You say one of the demons raved at you. Did you go, puh, 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 puh?
Yes, over the intercom.
Oh, yeah!
Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away.
Oh.
It went on for hours, and did not always make sense.
Well, minus a death threat,
That
this
was
sounds like a
the
sick
first
rave.
day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
Well, I would originally say, get the fuck out of here, no. But since I am carrying the badge of the protagonist, sure.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
The great journey! Oi. Oh wait, there's a chem set. Can I use the chem set? I'm smart enough.
Morning.
I can make heals. Okay, well I'm gonna head down anyway. Okay, if anybody needs me, be sure to put in sick EDM music while I'm down there over the intercom. EDM music. That is repetition at its most fine. Because the M in EDM stands for music. Okay, we gotta go downstairs. We gotta go into the basement. Ooh, ash pile. Hey, Boone. Oh no, look at the blood! I'm so scared.
Well, you should be. You're gonna die down there, Smoothskin.
Doc,
Say goodnight.
If you want to use a scope, I can spot for you. Keep you on target.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Boone, where are they? Oh, Bone, I need you to target them for me. Oh. Where'd they go? Oh, no. Oh. And... Oh, oh, oh no. Hey, you.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you?
I'm you. From the future. Jesus sent me down here to get rid of the demons.
And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right?
Sure.
Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living.
How'd you end up trapped down here?
First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, alright?
Nope.
I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it.
No, you're trapped.
Right.
You're trapped.
Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs, and things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story.
You don't look like the other ghouls from Bright's group.
Guess the outfit gives that away, huh?
Sure.
I never
Mr.
did buy into
NCR.
that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you that Bright's group has got some fine-looking ghoulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway,
Ghoulettes.
I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company.
That is an interesting term, ghoulettes. Because technically, are they just all ghouls? Ghouls just another type of human. Whatever, semantics. How have you survived?
I'm not delicate. Radroach meat for protein, condensation off the pipes for water, and I do my business over in the far corner. I wouldn't say it's been comfy.
How can I get you out of this room?
Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful.
Oh, thank you.
Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way.
Your friend, eh? Sure, I'll look for your friend.
Thanks.
Your
Let me know what
most
you
likely
find
dead
out.
body.
Here's hoping she's okay.
R.I.P. and piss. Do I go down? Open the door. Just gonna... Oh, Jesus, okay. The game is on. I hear him. He's whispering. Where is he now? I hear him. I just don't see him. Where'd he go? I know he's around here somewhere. Somewhere around here. There he is. Die, you son of a bitch! Oh no, I don't want to talk. Oh, boom. I want to stop walking into the Nightkin! Okay, yeah, he didn't have anything anyway. Okay. Well, another one. Guessing you just had another rebar club? Yeah, okay. Well, this gun's almost out of ammo. So time to move on to the next one. Plasma rifle. Food! Ah, gosh, no. Hey, look at him, girl. You're such an angry little fella. Get him, Bone. Hey, you did it, Bone. Congratulations. Just another rebar club. Clearing this place out. Who's the next SOB who wants to challenge me and Boone? Ooh, sensor modules! Yeah, I can get Eddie now. Tool cabinet, paint, cabinet, scrap metal, pilot. That's a lot of pilot lights. Fission battery. Okay. Oh, this is a projector room. A little seminar room. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay. So the other way is heading straight down, which was this way. Let's head this way. Is anyone? Are you over there? There you are. Okay. Boom, look out! Oh, I got 0. He's still invisible. Oh, thank goodness, Boone, you got him. Meanwhile, Q to me on fire. I think I have regular purified water. Let's go those sarsaparillas, Coca-Cola. I'll be fine. Ooh, wait, that was an incinerator. I can repair the other incinerator with that incinerator. Oh boy! Purified water. Okay. An essential module, vision battery. Open desk. Coming away with a lot of jail keys. Apparently there's a... It's like 3 running to now. Where's the, where's the way down? Here we go. Here we go. I like the jail key. Anyone trapped down here? Okay, it's getting a little dark. Nothing here. And in here, Wonder Glue. Ruh-roh Raggy. Oh no. Oh no. No! Okay. And back. The other way. Okay. Nothing else really interesting down here. Just a dead body. Too bad I'm not Alucard. I can't tell everyone to go, hey kids, you wanna see that body? It'd be cool. Really low lights. Hey, mister, I'm not trapped.
Did you find my friend?
Why, yes. She was definitely a really nice hot Colette.
I see. Well, spare me the details. Damn it. I'm gonna miss that crooked yellow smile. All right. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Look around up here if you want. I'm gonna make a break for topside.
He's gonna die. And okay. Hey, yeah, he was eating rat scorpions. Or rat roaches, not rat scorpions. Activate terminal. Nothing item. Shipment mistake. Dear Robco Supply, first off, let me say to everyone here is really excited about the merger. It's super to be part of a company as exciting as Robco. Have we got some kinks in the supply chain? Yesterday, a bunch of crates got delivered here containing 2 gross devices called Stealth Boys. It's okay if I ask what these things are. Do they really make you invisible? That sounds wild. What will Robco think of next? Let me know if the shipment came here by mistake. No problem if it did. I bet you can have a lot of fun with these things. Thank Bill Martin. In light of yesterday's upsetting event, all employees are hereby directed to give a thorough reading to Replicon's sexual harassment and workplace behavior policies. Okay. Also, while it is not explicitly stated in the employee handbook, unauthorized use of military hardware against fellow employees is grounds for immediate termination. Sincerely, the HR manager. Daniel Kennett. Oh, man. Okay. Hi, Robco Supply. We are sending back 2 crates of devices labeled Stealth Boys back to you. According to the manifest, each crate contained 1 gross 144 of the devices as a result of employee misbehavior. Not mine! 1 crate was opened and is missing 5 Stealth Boys. Sorry about that. Sincerely, Sanjeev Ranjan, Custodian. Oh. So, yeah, the guys went and did what guys would do, stereotypically, if they were ever had the capability of going invisible. What? Okay. Not doing that for the experience. But okay. Limbs. Doctor's bag. Alright. Okay. You.
Antler says you are the one killing my Ken. Antler says you must die.
Is this Antler? Antler is just a scorn, you stupid Davison. You should have called your other friend Harley. Like we just got him stuck on that too. Oh, whoops. Did I close that or? Boom, let's go. Davison's key, bumper sword. Hey, 1,000. I'll sell it for 1,000. Filing cabinet. Filing cabinets, filing cabinets, filing cabinets. Nothing has anything. Okay. Close the door. Stair switch. Yes. Guess it's the other one, a stair switch. Open the door. Ta-da! Underground tunnels. And while, yes, this does look like a sewer, I can assure you it's not. Except it's the same asset that they use for all the sewer sections. The Foot Locker. Nothing. Reloading station. Yeah, okay. What about in here? Ah, blue transformer. Okay. And there's the way back in. That's the easy way in. Well, I was trying to think of something inventive, at the very least.
Who's down there?
What's the deal with all the rockets down here?
That's none of your business, Smooth
Oh
Skin.
God, you're in the
Jason
room with
was
me.
very clear.
Jeez.
Get rid of the demons, then report back. He didn't tell you to poke around down there. Got it?
Okay.
Get moving.
You just incorporealed all the way down here. Just whispered that in my ear. Ooh, spacesuits. Is there anything else down here? Bentats, Stimpack, Medics. No Rataway. Okay. Searchlight will continue to be put on hold. My major? It was political science. Oh, he's got a... Okay then, gotta go all the way back up there. Great. Gotta go and tell Jason all the way back up there. Please come back down here. My slow walking... If there's anything we all know that's really great about the Fallout series, it's definitely the walking. But, yeah, to answer your question, my major was in political science. Anything from professors to teachers to lawyering, attorney and prosecutor, political staffer. There's a lot of long lines that you can do with liberal arts degrees. The big thing with like liberal arts though is how they're more well-rounded. Well, they're more rounded in other words. In other ways, I guess a way to think about it is like if you're going into the STEMs, you basically are getting an S rank in like chem or bio or any kind of engineering. If you're going into liberal arts, you're basically looking at getting a B+ at everything else. That goes along with like things like sociology and economics and all that fun stuff.
Yes. Is the way clear?
The demons are gone, Jason Bright.
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
Gotta go all the way friggin' back down. But yeah, he's a glowing one. So he's like one of the ghouls because they're all like raspy and they always call everyone smooth skin. But then you end up with the one dude who's taking in so much radiation that it's heavenly, which is kind of the reason why he's sort of starting this whole cult business. This... Nope, that way. I think it's this way. Wait, no, the other way would... Yeah, because that way is the prison. So it is this way. And let's go. Still, I understand the whole entire thing is like, this is where all the... Well, Austin's the capital. Technically it is in Austin. Austin kind of is a college town, though. You got, like, UT and St. Ed's over here. Then you have all the community colleges surrounding the area.
One last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Yeah, remember me for a good 10 minutes. So, what is the Great Journey, Jason?
We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the Great Journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
The demons. Keep saying demons. They're just super mutants that got stealth boys on their chests. So are you seriously gonna do this on your stupid rockets?
Yes. The rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it.
Those rockets will convey you all the way to the ground. Yeah.
I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest.
Brother, you are riding in a spaceship made in Americana that stopped in 1952. You are going to die.
After all that you've done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed...
I've played New Vegas a bunch of times, but it's been several years. I think the last time I was still in high school.
Technical skills far surpassed our own.
Somewhat remembering, somewhat
had sent him to us,
like, I guess, what is it, like...
success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his
sort of like first playthrough again.
And his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the great journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. You are redeemers both.
Oh, I've been redeemed. Which I guess means something if, in case this religion turns out to be true. So you're gonna leave Chris behind, eh?
Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger.
You've been using Chris. Well, it's not my business, though.
Chris shall be declared the saint of the great journey.
I'll just let him
I hope this
be hedonist about this. Sticking Chris. He called me a smooth skin, which I take offense to. Because dang it, those are ghouls' words, and he's not a ghoul. He can't use that word. That's their word. So what's the far beyond, Jason?
I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there.
Okay. See, Jason.
There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Yeah. And find someone that can, you know, sew up that jacket of yours. It needs fixing.
Hey there.
Hey, Chris.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the great journey.
So, how can I help?
I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules.
Okay.
The
Gotta write
igniting
that down.
agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them.
Oh, do I get to pick, or? Okay, I'll go after the isotope. That sounds
Very
sick.
well. We don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough.
He doesn't, if I remember this correctly, he never takes your word for it. He only ever gets the truth to him when Jason straight tells him to. And then he comes back to you and is like, oh no, no, you were right the whole time. And then you're kind of like, okay, see ya, Chris.
Later.
Later. Freaking Chris and Chet. So, because I mean, I think when you first meet him, you kind of tell him the truth of saying to where it's like, hey, wait a minute, you're not a ghoul. And he goes, your pranks won't work on me, human. It's like, man, Chris, don't be like that. Ruh-roh. Uh-oh. We finally crashed! Yes! 5.5 hours later! Yes! Oh, man. Okay. Beautiful. Let me see if I can stop this. What time is it even? It is midnight 30. Cool, and I cannot exit out of this. First crash in 5 hours. 5.5 hours. Yeah, that's soft locking me out of this. There we go. Considering New Vegas, yeah. Come on! Don't make me brute force this. I don't want to brute force this. Man, I think he just straight hard crashed. It's not responding to anything. Trying to close it down and task. And I have no control over this one monitor. That's great. Let me see. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and do that at least, so you don't have to listen to it over and over. Bow, bow, bow. I think what's worse about this is that it's a soft lock. It's not a hard crash. Ugh. Well, it's been 5.5 hours. So I'm actually going to go ahead and call it a night. I'll actually complete this later on. Oh, I don't know, maybe tomorrow or Monday or something. So I guess thanks for being here for the first crash of this entire long playthrough. I suppose you should say. Bee's knees. So I hope you enjoy the little amount that you were able to see. But see you around.